Okay. Oh, shoot. Here we go.
If like you guys have problems with crafting potions or food, Magic and I can craft something. Oh, hi, Magic.
Hello. Sorry I'm late,
Hello.
guys.
Hello. No, you're actually on time.
I should have been earlier.
That's why
it's
two of us. That's why it's two of us. I was telling them how I went to my favorite bar yesterday, and instead of paying for 6 drinks, I only paid for 1.
Nice.
Yep.
He's trying to give us justification for why she bails on us after an hour.
I'm not
of driving.
bailing on you. I have to go to the bar and be at the bar.
Have to.
Because I don't pay for drinks there.
They have to be at the bar. It's a must.
Yes.
Obligated.
Oh,
Yes.
we have new people. Menkara Kaket,
Yeah, we've got a bunch of new people today.
Ahsoka,
Like permanently. Yeah.
Icarus,
Yeah.
Icarus.
Speaking of new people, I'm gonna
Where are they?
tag them. Yeah. Oh, Griffin's here is a new person. Ahsoka,
Menkara?
Icarus.
Yeah, he just goes by Meg.
That's good because that's way too many syllables for me.
That's up to 3. I in-game pinged him.
Okay. Tell them that there is an invite string in the chat. That's Ahsoka. Hi.
Hello.
Hello. And oh my god, I'm actually excited because I finally made my PVE tank, and it's gonna be weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm actually kind of scared of for tanking in medium armor, but I put the right enchants. I hope I will survive.
You got the sturdies and reinforced.
I got sturdies and reinforced, yes. And I got you'll love it. I was getting my heavy shoulder in Kratis, and I got it from the first try in a coffer in sturdy trade.
Oh, I am allowed to hate you right now,
Yeah,
and
no.
Griffin can be my witness. I opened 19 undaunted crates, and I still don't have the one shoulder that I
It's so cringe.
It was very cringe.
I had this with Kelnar and then Zan. So
It's Kelnar that I'm trying to get the shoulder for, and it just won't happen.
Speaking of Kelnar, Kat, you know that Magic and I two-manned that vet dungeon?
Which one?
We Unhallowed Grave.
Oh my god, it was a slog.
Yeah, it was like
How long did that take?
2.5 hours.
Yeah.
Almost 2.5 hours.
Not worth it.
We also did like all the secret bosses.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, with the secret bosses, it took 2.5 hours.
Yes.
Actually, the secret bosses took more time than the bosses.
The last secret
Fuck.
boss.
Yeah.
That was the first real boss, and the last secret boss. I think last secret boss was the most annoying.
I think that setup is gonna be how we get through the DLCs though, because we've been doing a lot of them as 2 DPSs, but then I just decided to switch to tank and like semi DPS, like super support tank, like EC, Sax, and Turning
Didn't you
Tide.
switch from
Oh wait, no, EC Turning Tide for a bit, and then I did Sax Turning Tide. Yeah.
Yeah, because I do remember you switched from EC, but he was like I was dead on the floor, and he was just like tank DPSing things. Yeah, well, this is a good setup though. Yeah, the 100% will go do that.
Yeah. Speaking of setup, I need to look at the roster to see what I'm doing for this.
Yon Sax, your favorite, and Nas. I just put, I don't know, it's really like we'll need to see where the group is and how we're doing, because like lots of new people.
So
Are we just going right to +2, or are we starting with...
No, we're gonna be doing +1s with all the like every mini.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
And I
So
do intend to
Icarus
like
and
explain everything with a gross amount of detail.
Yes.
So that all of our newer people know
That
what's up.
answers my next question.
Yep. We have
Yes,
a
we-
varying levels of experience across the board, so we're just gonna assume we're
Yes.
starting like kind of from scratch, quote unquote,
Was
but with
that
+1.
Ahsoka? Because I could barely hear you, and I have you cranked to 200.
Yeah, my mic is probably super low.
Yeah, could you maybe turn it up a little bit, please?
Yes.
No, actually, I'm
He
fine.
sounds good. Ashoka sounds
Yeah.
really good to me.
Really?
Yes,
He sounds
sounds-
good, but I can't hear him.
I can.
Yeah, he
Sounds
sounds
like a you
good.
problem, Ken.
Oh.
Okay,
Say
we
like a
are
sentence, Ashoka.
whoever missing. And
Mank and
Darkfire.
Icarus.
Mank just switched onto the
and
correct screen.
Darkfire.
Where Darkfire?
I forgot about her again. Oh my god, what's wrong?
Oh, well, she forgot about us.
Yeah. Well, she knew we're running today because like she was talking to me about it yesterday. I mean, not to me, but in channel. I was like tomorrow, and she says okay. First,
It's weird she's not here, unless she got involved in something and just lost the time.
Was it Jazz online? Love probably has her D&D.
Wait, does Jazz actually heal?
Yes, he does.
Oh,
He's a group healer in VAS, cat. Come on.
well, you really think I pay that much attention? Come on,
Yeah.
I just want to beat the damn thing.
Yes,
Hi.
yes, I do expect you pay that much attention because you always give me crap for leaving to the bar.
Well, yeah, but that's real life.
Tanks always pay attention to who their healers are. Because you're like, oh, I
Yeah,
have
you
to
need
be
to be
extra
nice to
careful with
them.
this healer.
You always need to pay attention who the healers are because you need to be like, oh, need
And
to
yet
rest
the
this person.
DPS are never nice to the healers. They always blame us.
Hell yeah.
What? Zella? I did not expect that from you. You still want this VK hard mode?
I mean, you and Magic are the exception because you guys do everything.
Yep. That's it.
So
We're super flexing here.
I almost have my Zenkosh ready.
Nice.
I keep telling myself I'm gonna put together a healer so I can like understand better like the healing role.
What they go through.
Well, Mank made it to the Discord.
Yep.
Yes. Hi there.
Woohoo!
Hi, Mank.
And
Howdy,
the
howdy.
group, Yay!
Nice
So-
character name.
Oh, I have to look now.
Yes.
You know I'm
logging,
bad at all that.
logging into my source on my sort here, so a moment, get her here, and I will be right over.
It's all good. We're still waiting on 2 people. Magic, can you start looking for? We need a healer and a Zenkosh. I can ask Jazz.
Sure.
Oh wait, Piggy, you have the person.
Huh?
A
Who are we?
DPS person. We need a healer and a Zenkosh. Kite healer and a Zenkosh.
As far as I know, Skelly has neither of those two.
Well, we can just go with the DPS.
I can look at
Because
them.
I don't have a.
Alright.
I can kite heal, but it's a necro healer. It's not.
It's fine. I'd rather keep everyone in their positions.
He just asked, has he been summoned? Yes.
Has Jazz responded yet?
I'm messaging him.
Invite string is in the channel. I'm gonna ping Skelly to the channel so he can join
Okay.
me.
There he is.
Up, hey.
Okay. Mank, you have some background noise coming up.
Oh, sorry there. Hang on. I will.
Good.
His mic does that sometimes.
What
It's all
happened to sexy skeleton?
What?
No, it's just Skelly. It's not sexy skeleton.
Oh, it's cause it like when you had to change the usernames and stuff. I don't know what happened. I should
Aw.
scan it. Why is it just Skelly? What the fuck happened? when you changed
Oh
that?
no, I was appreciating the sexy skeleton.
I think his in-game name is still that.
Sexy Bone Man, actually.
Oh, my bad.
Sexy Bone Man. There's a better ring to it, but I like the variety. There it is. It is fixed.
Oh, yay!
Invite string is in the channel. Why do I not understand what that means?
All right, so I'm gonna get this going. So this is going to be a series on running trials. I tend to run slash lead a lot of trials in the various guilds that I'm in. In some cases, I like to do blind trials with the hard modes that I don't yet know. But in all the other in all cases of like the normal and not hard mode veteran versions of trials, I run them all the time and frequently. So we're starting out with Cloud Rest. We're doing Cloud Rest +1. I will explain what that means when we get there. And I'm going to do it from the tank perspective. I tend not to do written guides. I'm just starting to do these videos as I'm streaming. So I'm streaming this live as I'm talking right now. But then when you see this video up, it can serve for you as a sort of guide. And again, from the tank perspective of Cloud Rest. So here we go.
Okay.
I thought we had filled. Where are these people that are not showing up?
Yeah, I don't know.
This Darkfire who's not showing up.
Yeah, Darkfire is not here, and we have the new Zenkosh that's not here.
Oh, lovely.
I'm still in my spot. Nice.
We could
Okay,
always do
so-
it with 11 if we need to.
Yeah, but we need a healer.
True.
Unfortunately, the person we're missing is a healer, so... Okay, I'm reposting the roster. Griffin,
Everyone I have is already in here or in another trial.
Lee, Zella. We really need a healer. I don't know what's happening with Darkfire. I thought she fixed her game and she's not online on Discord. So the roster is reposted.
I'll end up redoing that intro.
Fuck, he's just...
Oh, am I a Zenkosh DPS? I can't.
No, just...
I warned them that you didn't probably have that.
No, I don't have
Yeah,
Zen. I
well,
don't have
we-
Kosh actually.
we-
I have Zen.
We just don't have a person that's supposed to be here as a Zenkosh. Worst comes to worst, we just can go +0 and I swap to Kite Hills. Oh my god, everyone's so quiet.
Oh, is Loft's
I was
typing?
gonna say, life,
Oh, Love is typing.
Ah, damn it.
Damn it, wow.
she made all of our hopes go up.
Yeah, she has D&D.
Alright, Darker stepping away for a second.
Okay.
Yeah. Just so you're aware, I have Necro Tank all the gears.
We don't need tanks. It's fine.
Yeah.
It's all good. Like we want people to stay in their positions.
Yeah,
Oh
'cause
wait,
I want to learn this role.
Jess, yes.
Jazz is in?
Yes.
Hey, Meg, does
Hell
your
yeah.
wife want to heal?
No, Jess is in.
Okay.
Yay!
Feedback.
What did I need?
She's dealing with family on Zoom right now, so.
Oh, no worries. She's in.
Hold on. Let me see what I need to adjust for Cloud Rest here.
Oh, you just reminded me. I have to make sure I am on Force of Nature.
Won't need.
I don't
What
know
do
if
I
I've
not
ever heard that request before, but
Oh,
I
I
did notice that when.
Alright. Since Jazz knows what to do and he's just a fail, so Magic, do you want to start talking?
Yeah, give me a quick minute.
I was gonna say, wait, hang on, I want to say one thing to Griffin.
All right. So this is going to be the beginning of a playlist slash series on teaching you trials with videos. So I run trials all the time, mostly veteran, but occasionally I run normal level trials to bring brand new people in. This is one of those groups where I am, along with another friend, we're kind of co-leading this, teaching a group of people who have not finished Cloud Rest all the way up to veteran +3, along with other achievements. So we're gonna start doing that. We've been running this for a while, but we have a revamped group as of today. So we're gonna be basically kind of starting from scratch, but with still +1, and I'll explain what that means when we get there. So this is also going to be from the perspective of a tank. I'm tanking. I'm one of the 2 tanks that goes into portals and tanks Zamaja. Again, we'll see what that means when we get there. And all right, yeah, here we go. Okay. Wild Jazz appeared.
While Jazz is here, okay. While waiting for Jazz Magic, whenever you're ready, I'm just gonna reply to.
Yeah. Okay. Bree, did you decide which +1 we're doing?
Let's go with Reliquant because we have some people with like not enough not enough experience. That's bad. Let's go with Reliquant because it's easy and yeah, and then we'll see how we're going.
Okay. Sounds good. Reliquant. So, let's see. Everybody come back here to where Magic's jumping up and down at the fire, please. I want to set up basically how we want to fight the mini bosses for the moment, and then we'll do a different setup for main boss at the end, but only when we get there. So, fire is going to be the mini boss, okay? This Griffin is going to be the Griffin. Darker is, oh, he had to step away. Okay, Darker is going to be tanking the Griffins when they are on the ground, okay? Obviously, all of this will make more sense when we actually see it, but Griffin's going to be on the ground. Darker's going to pull Griffin kind of over to a wall. The whole group of DPS, you need to be basically stacked right here. Stack on me like we're pretending to fight the Griffin. Okay, and walk forward just to the point that you're like stuck because you're touching the Griffin's hitbox, and then back up like 3 full steps. Back up so you're like stacking right on top of Magic. All of you back up. All right, so
Yeah, we
I
don't
have.
know who you are.
If you, I'm the guy that's got this armor.
Oh, the tank.
Yeah, the tank. Yeah, so I'm pretending to, I'm just helping you guys stack up. So when you're about this far away from the Griffin, you're not quite touching its hitbox. You are still going to be in melee range. So everybody should be able to basically cluster on this one spot, try to like be one person. And the basic raiding concept behind this is called stacking. We want you guys to get maximum heals and maximum buffs by being in the same place, so that the healers and any tanks that are throwing out extra stuff for you, it's all going to the same spot. This is also important, particularly for the Griffins, because when they're about to start flying, they're going to throw a big AoE on the ground that is right at the edge of their melee range, and you don't want to be in that. It'll knock you over, it'll do a bunch of damage, and it puts a massive damage over time on you. At the end of the day, we could heal through all of that, but the getting knocked over is a few seconds where we're losing your DPS, so we want to avoid that. Okay? When the Griffin starts flying, we're gonna cross the arena, pretend we just crossed the arena, and come over here to the mini boss, and we're gonna do the exact same thing. We're gonna stack right here. Darker's the Bree's gonna be the tank, so we want to be on the opposite side of her, but stacked right on its butt, and doing the exact same thing. Make sense so far?
Yep.
Yes.
Awesome. I love the response. It's great. Something that I tend to teach for this trial on the mini bosses is do all of your DPS except DPS ultimates on the Griffin. We're still going to do horns. We're still going to, yeah, mostly horns for people who have it on the Griffins, but we're going to save like Colossus and DPS ultimates for the mini boss because we tend to DPS the Griffins faster than the mini boss. We need them to go down. We need them to die time-wise at about the same time or as close together as possible, because when one dies, the main boss starts throwing a bunch of extra stuff at us that makes it much harder for us to finish the fight, and it becomes increasingly difficult very fast. So, for example, if we kill like the Griffin and the mini boss is still at like 20% of its health, if we don't kill that mini boss super fast, that 20% is going to get slower and slower and slower because she'll throw up a bunch of tentacles that slow us down and silence us. So you'll hear myself and or Bree call for, you know, when one of them is getting low, but maybe the other is not, we'll have to switch up our strategy in the moment. But the overall idea is we want the Griffin and the mini boss to die as quickly together as possible. Any questions?
No question is a dumb question, by the way, so if you don't understand something, just ask.
You want cookies?
That's a dumb
For these fights, do you want me to slot a dot, or do you want me to slot the Arcanist buff that gives extra spell power to everyone?
We don't really need the buff because we have Yawns.
Oh yeah, we have Yolns on tanks, so the dot would be better. Yeah. Okay, let's go in and go to. We're keeping Reliquin. Is that what we said?
Keeping Reliquin, let's kill Gallenway.
Yeah.
At least I'm fast in the medium armor.
Ooh, dang, my food's almost out. Oh, that's right, from our slog and unhallowed grave. Jesus.
Dude, we did it, okay? I count it as a win.
Yep, that's a video that's going up for sure.
Yeah, my favorite part when you went to Fango Growth, I was like, oh, I still have a pledge.
Okay. So whenever you do Cloud Rest runs, you might do +0, +1, +2, +3. What this means is this is what we call a mini trial. This is one where we could run straight to the main boss and we'd have one big bad fight with all sorts of stuff happening if we want to. Or we also have the choice of eliminating one or all of the mini bosses to make the final fight easier. There are achievements obviously associated with not doing the minis first or doing, you know, only one or two of them. There's also achievements with bringing all three into the final fight. Obviously, it's going to be a lot harder if we do that as well. But we're going to break this down into, we're going to kill 2 of the 3 minis, making this therefore a +1. We're doing the final boss +1 mini at the end, because we want to teach through all of the mini boss's unique mechanics, so that when we do bring them into the final boss, we understand what they're going to do when they join the fight with immense detail. Again, the purpose of this group on Sundays is for everybody here to get really knowledgeable about all the mechanics and get really good at executing on them, so we can basically be like farming resources for when people need to do Cloud Rest. Okay, so this is Gallenway. This is the ice mini boss. Each of the mini boss fights is going to look just like this, with the exception being the mini boss's unique mechanics. Still going to be in the circle arena. We're still going to have this little set of ads to kill at the beginning, and then the Griffin's going to spawn right next to the mini boss. Darker is going to take the Griffin off to the side, whichever side of the mini boss it spawns on, and we basically use these flags, if you can see that, as markers. So Darker's going to take the Griffin to the edge of the wall by one of those flags, and Bree is going to take the mini boss to the other flag right next to the wall. We're always going to start on the Griffin, again stacked just like we practiced at the beginning, and everything except damage ultimates for the Griffin. For anybody who eventually might want to get into tanking this, the Griffin does swipes that put a unique damage over time and debuff on him, so he wants to basically dodge some of them and block some of them so he doesn't get too many stacks of this damage over time. And it is not a bleed, it's not purgeable. There's a story behind that. So and then healers, of course, we want to make sure that that tank is getting plenty of heals to outpace that damage over time. Nothing really is going to happen to the rest of us behind the Griffin, so as long as we stay stacked, everything that the mini boss is doing and any ads that come out of the portal, we'll be able to just heal through it while we're just basically stand and parse the Griffin. Okay, and when the Griffin flies up in the air, we're going to switch to the mini boss, and this is when unique stuff happens. The Griffin is still going to be doing attacks at us from the air. The tank needs to maintain taunt on the Griffin, so that when it lands again, it's not going to be attacking all of us. But you need to be wary of your surroundings. If there's AoEs coming at you, you obviously want to at least dodge roll out of the way and then get back to your parsing spot to continue on the boss. All of those AoEs do a massive damage over time on us, so extra emphasis on staying stacked, like dodge out of the AoEs and then get back in the stack so that the healers can help us heal through those damages over time. We're going to have, if you can imagine where the 2 tentacles are, That's where the Griffin and the mini boss are going to be stacked, along with the tanks there, of course. And then the two DPS groups, the DPS group is going to be back and forth between those two spots. I, as the third tank, don't really serve much purpose inside a DPS group right now. So I'm going to be doing what's called kiting. I'm going to be intentionally staying out of the group so that I can make the mini boss jump at me. All three of the mini bosses will do this. He's going to do like a teleport attack at the player who is farthest away from the mini boss. So I'm going to be standing way back here, just kind of helping from range, intentionally making the mini boss jump to me. He's going to throw a big AoE on the ground, and it's really obnoxious and deadly for the group if he ends up jumping into the group while you guys are parsing on the Griffin. So we're doing this to avoid that. I am also going to be helping send down spears for the portal group. And that's a unique mechanic that we need to get to. Now I need to look at the roster. Who's in the portals?
Amalia and Ahsoka Portal 1, and Mank and Piggy Portal 2.
Okay. All right, portal. There's going to be a giant purple gateway that spawns in the middle of the room. Excuse me. 2 people at a time, group 1 and group 2, just like Bree just said. Only one group at a time, and we'll call out which one it is. Both of those people need to go to the portal, synergize to go in. There's going to be 3 crystals around a Shadow Realm version of this room. They need to break each one. It's going to reveal an orb. Does anybody have a necrotic orb they can throw out? Or an energy orb? Okay. The orbs will look just like this, except they're like dark and purple. Okay. They're very obvious.
And smaller.
A little smaller, yeah. You'll need to pick those up. And when I just said I'm going to be sending down spears, they're basically a green ring on the ground, and they look like a, was it a Templar javelin?
Spears.
Yeah. Anybody can synergize them. I'm just taking it on as my like specific job, while the rest of you are doing DPSing and tanking and healing. They will spawn in the Shadow Realm at random places, so the people who are in the portal need to pick up the orbs and take them to the spears. Once they get all 3, they close the gateway and come back, and we continue the fight. On the mini bosses, if we don't clear the portals in time, it's 90 seconds. There's a bunch of monstrosities, just like the big guy on the right, that will come through the portal, and it makes it very difficult for us to survive/continue. So we want to close the portal before that happens. Not necessarily a wipe, but it'll be very difficult to survive. Last thing, sorry, I meant it when I said I was going to go through everything. The last thing is the unique mechanic for this mini boss himself. So Gallenway is the ice mini boss. We're going to have a mechanic called Hoarfrost. I'm not going to, I will never require add-ons, and actually I'm weaning myself off of add-ons, so I'm not going to be mentioning anything about add-on notifications or anything along those lines, and I'm just going to ask that if you guys have questions about those, keep them in like the group chat or something and work through any of that in group chat. So I'm just going to describe what actually happens in the game without a big thing across your screen flashing saying do this. If you get Hoarfrost, and it spawns randomly on people during this, if you get Hoarfrost, you're going to notice your screen go kind of bluish, like a frosty blue, especially around the borders. You'll see like a darker twinge of blue. You'll get slowed down. You'll start taking some damage over time. After a few seconds, you will get a synergy option to shed Hoarfrost. We always, as best we can, want to shed the Hoarfrost right next to the group, either on the right or the left, but never directly in the group. So when you get it, all you have to do is just scoot out of the group. You can walk it, or you can dodge roll it straight to the right or left. Say Hoarfrost right of group or Hoarfrost left of group, whichever one you are, and then hit that synergy button, and you'll see a little ice tornado form right where you did it. I need all of the DPS except the people who are about to go into a portal. Basically race each other to pick up the Hoarfrost. It's a competition to pick up the Hoarfrost, because the longer it stays out as a tornado, the longer it's throwing out icicles that damage all of us, and it becomes deadly after not so long a time. So it's best for us to pick it up. You're going to hold it for a few seconds. You'll get the shed option, drop it again, It only gets dropped 3 times, and then it dissipates completely until it spawns again the next time.
Yeah, if you can count to 3, you can drop the 3rd Hoarfrost in group.
Yeah, because it
Capital
just goes away.
letters If, Bree.
Yeah, if, because I can.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, I can. So I usually drop the 3rd Hoarfrost in group, but if you can't, if you're not sure, rather drop it out of group.
Right.
Pick
Okay,
up
Nick-
the Hoarfrost. To pick up the Hoarfrost, you have to synergize with it or just run
No,
into
you
it?
just
You just run
walk
into it. Yep. It's just releasing it that is a synergy.
Just making sure.
Yep, and if you're about to go into a portal and you know Hoarfrost is in play, just do a quick double check on yourself to make sure you don't have Hoarfrost while you're going into portal, because that'll be a deadly combo.
That's why it's really important not to drop Hoarfrost in portal,
Yes.
so portal people don't accidentally get it when they get down.
Oh, you mean in group, so portal people don't get it?
No, like sometimes when we in transition, you can just like accidentally drop Hoarfrost near portal or on portal.
Oh,
and
I
then
see what you
portal
mean.
DPS accidentally get it.
Yes. Okay.
Yep.
Last thing is so the Hoarfrost is the big one. Any other questions about Hoarfrost?
I always thought I was just turning into a Smurf, so I'm kind of glad you mentioned that.
Is there
Okay.
any other graphic effect that hits you? Because if we're all pixel stacked on the tail of the boss, how do I tell if it's in group or not?
So the two visual effects are gonna be like your character will look like it's getting frosted over, but that's gonna be hard to see. I always teach relying on the screen, like the screen frosting and the blue edge around the outside of your screen. But then you will also, if you have your sound effects on, you will hear, you know what it's like to,
The crinkly ice noise.
yeah, the crinkly, icy, snowy noise. Yeah. Okay, and then the
And it will
last
be
thing. Oh, go ahead.
So it is gonna be like around your body, you'll have like a little disturbance kind of thing. That will also indicate that you have Hoarfrost, and you'll see it around anyone who has Hoarfrost.
Yeah. Okay, and then the last thing is a few times throughout this fight, people will get a big AoE around their feet, and this is like, this will be obvious. Huge AoE around your feet. Do you see the Spalder ring? This red outline. It's a little bit smaller than that. Like, it's huge. 3 people will get it. All you need to do is just get out of the group, go to a wall nearby, and hold block. This is an ice comet that's going to hit 3 people at a time. If you don't block, it'll knock you over. So definitely block through it, and then just come back. It will not be
Don't
a
stack it
persistent.
with others.
Yeah, get away from other people. It's a one-time impact. It will not persist as an AoE. So as long as you just get it out of group and then come back, we should be good to go. Okay. I know that's a lot, but there's a lot of overhead with just mini boss fights overall. The rest of it will be just what's unique to the fights from here on out. Any last-minute questions?
Last minute comment.
Last
Questions
I gotta
first.
use the restroom real quick.
Yes.
Can we get a
So
joke?
make sure that you stack on Crown. Crown is a group healer in here. Totems, yeah, sorry. And portal DPS, just make sure you have a self heal.
I was gonna say that for the new peoples, that to make sure that they know that DPS are responsible for resurrecting us and bringing us back to life.
Everyone is.
Well, we takes and healers always say don't do it. So it's the DPSers that go after it. Right?
Everyone is responsible for raising. DPS is a priority, but healers know what to do because healers are here for the long time.
You haven't turned on your combat alert.
Changing rules on me.
Let's stack on jumping tank when you're ready.
Oh, you brought your sides.
Oh yeah. She's a terrorist.
Okay, waiting on Darker and Ahsoka.
Back.
Stack on group when you're ready, so we know, because I don't like ready checks.
Which have been bugged since the beginning of time.
Yep.
Okay, Darker, you here?
Yep, I just reload UI. Sounds good.
Alright. Everyone ready? Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Pulling.
Pulling everything off to the tentacle on the right, so DPS group you can just stack right there. Okay, remember, do not follow magic. This, me as the tank back here, I'm kind of doing a separate thing. You want to stay with the crown.
Crown.
Stay with crown. Portal group 1 is going in. Hoarfrost is left. Okay, someone grabbed it. Nice. Okay, Griffin's flying, so now you can go to the mini boss. Ooh, somebody's got to come grab Hoarfrost. It's right by portal.
It's gonna be Hoarfrost, right? Oh, that was 3. Huh.
Everyone should be stacking on mini.
Third down.
Need help? Portal vision.
Barrier coming in.
Okay, going in.
It's just running cat.
Okay.
Bird down.
Everybody on bird. Oh, portal did not clear.
Just out of time.
Okay, I'm trying to bring these guys in. Need big heals. Trying to just cleave everything.
I got it.
Did I get it? I think I got it, yeah. It's the last one.
Oh. Keep working on those monstrosities.
Tank down.
2 tanks down. All right, let's just wipe it. We ideally do not have that happen, so let's not try to just force our way through it. We can just start again.
Yeah, make sure everyone's stacked on crown, and when Dorn is in the air, and we usually announce it, make sure that you are start to attack the elf. And pick up Hoarfrost.
Well, I messed up that Hoarfrost drop, and I'm new, so should I have called that out, even though I died with it? Like
You mean...
3?
Well, if you die with Hoarfrost, yeah, and if it's not the last Hoarfrost, obviously, yeah, it will start floating around. Yeah, just say that where Hoarfrost is, so people will know what to look for.
Yeah, we don't need necessarily extra comms like, oh, Hoarfrost killed me, and that sort of thing. We could just know where it is. Yeah, perfect.
Yeah, something like that. Yes, that would be perfect, because otherwise people might not know, because like some people don't have add-ons. I don't have add-ons, so like I don't know how many times Hoarfrost been dropped.
Reminds me, I gotta turn this guy off.
And if portal DPS down, call it if you need a backup, so we don't like go back and forth. Like, do we need backup? Do we? You know, these kind of things.
Good point.
Okay. Everyone's ready.
Yep.
All right. 3. Darker.
3, 2, 1. Let's go. My solo.
Bree, I'm not calling horns. Do you want to call horns, or should we have everybody do their own thing?
Frost left.
Let's do.
Portal 1.
For now, like, let just people call their own horns.
Hoarfrost right?
I'll grab it. Oh, got it.
Off to mini boss. Sax barrier, so nobody horn for a bit.
My call on mini.
Bird is back, so we're going back to bird.
Mini tank down.
I've got mini.
Get him from you.
I died in portal.
Is the portal back up?
Up.
Oh, I can't. I died. Griffin in.
I'm dead.
Portal complete.
Try to
Portal's
recover,
done, but we have a
guys.
lot of reses.
Try to recover.
Gonna try to pull these bad guys to cleave on the Griffin. Never mind, cleave on Minnie. All right, good recovery.
Try
Okay,
to
Griffin's
stack in
back.
front of ground.
Griffin is on the ground.
Everyone on the bird, please.
The kiting is going well, so generally everybody's in the right spots. Good job.
Or frustrate.
Just need to stack a little better. Portal 2 going in.
Or crossing group.
That one did not work. Sax barrier, nobody horned for a bit. Back to mini boss. And remember, all ultimates on mini boss. Except horns. Like horns is normal. DPS ultimates on mini boss. Bird's back.
Bird is down.
Or cross on the left.
Comet's out of group. Remember to just block through that.
Spear down.
On it. Got it.
That should be the last one. Yep, portal's done.
Cross left.
Bird's flying off to mini.
And my call on mini.
Comet's out of group. Perfect. And don't chase the mini boss when he teleports away like that. He's always going to come back, so we want to stay in this stack. So for those AoEs, back to Griffin. Why is he going to group? I guess I was too close.
Frustrate.
Sax barrier, no horns for a while.
Cross
Portal
left.
1 going in. Portal 1. Okay, back to mini. Slow DPS. Do not use ultimates right now. Want to see where we end up with the bird. Is that a portal DPS down?
Yeah, portal DPS down. I don't know what I'm getting hit by.
Probably
Going
all.
in.
Okay, off to bird now. Everybody go for the bird, and we want to kill it. So ultimates now.
Frost left.
Everything you can do to get that kill. Try to
Clear.
get these chained. Go for the kill, and then do the same on mini boss. If
Or
another
cross
portal,
to the right of group.
if another portal comes up, we are skipping it. Yep, go for the kill on the mini. Stay stacked up. Those AoEs are, they hurt, but it hurts more to be outside of group. All right, shoot the bird down. Try to stay stacked though, so those AoEs don't bleed you out. Any tentacles that pop up, ignore them. Nice.
That's how it's done.
Okay, I need to swap something out. Really good job, guys. One thing, no need to call out like, yeah, I picked up Frost, like, or what's it called? Not necessary call outs.
Extra callouts.
Extra call out. Thank you. I didn't know how to say it without.
Oh, I have barrier on the wrong bar. Oops.
Bree Magic, can I step on your toes for just a second?
If you got something we haven't said, absolutely.
DPS, it really helps if you guys stack up more, because not only am I going to be healing you guys, we'll also be healing the tank, because tanks need healing.
Tanks need healing.
They need love.
So it makes it easier for your healers. So please be kind to us. We'll be nice to you if you are nice to us. No stepping done.
Wow.
All good.
My toes! My toes!
I
She'll
can't
be able
figure
to
out.
wear high heels tonight to the bar. Come on now.
I love high heels. I'm just walking away.
I can't figure
won't
out
be
what's
able to
giving
wear
me
'em, you step on your
notifications
toes.
still.
Okay, so Ceroria is pretty much the same fight. It's easier because we don't have to deal with... What's this noise?
I think someone has the lightning bug.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I've got the lightning bug.
I
Awesome.
did not know that
Unlimited
the
power.
orbs damage you.
Yes,
Now
so
I know
that this is why I said the portal DPS need a self-heal.
Ah, yes, I did not explain that when I was explaining portals. Yes, DPS going into portals will need a self-heal. Echoing Vigor is not quite enough, but usually any class-specific self-heal, yeah, that should work. Or Resolving Vigor, if you don't have other options, that one should be enough.
Magic, I'm sure that before we do the big boss, you're going to talk about timing of the orbs downstairs, right? Like, don't
Yeah.
wear 'em until... Okay, I figured. Okay.
Yeah,
Just
but
checking.
on this one, since it's
Yeah,
3
yeah.
crystals, 3 orbs,
Yeah.
generally, what I recommend is don't reveal more than 2. So if you have 1 or 2 revealed, try to take them to a spear before you start revealing more, because they shoot out. They're like persistent Hoarfrost. They shoot out orbs of damage at you while they're exposed, and while you're carrying it, it does a massive damage over time to you.
Yes.
So we want to minimize all that as much as possible.
But I should also say, since we're shaping it for farming, this should only be a case for now.
Yes.
In the future, it's going to be the sooner the better. And yes, shields don't work in Portal because it's Oblivion damage, and you can't shield from it. You can only out-heal.
Yes. Okay.
It's fine, Amalia. This is what I'm saying. Like, on +3, you kind of need to expose all of them because you have a lot of crystals. And this is like, it's good for learning portals, because we have some people who are learning how to portal. So it's a good advice that Magic gave. But something like going forward, yes, we will need to be exposing those orbs as soon as possible. Also, I should say, this medium armor tanking sucks.
Yep, that's, yeah. As long as you have some reinforced and sturdies in there, it should mitigate some of that. But yeah, it's not easy. Okay, Sororia. So everything that we mentioned about the fights until now still applies, except there's no more Hoarfrost, there's no more comets. The unique mechanic for Sororia is going to be called Roaring Flare. One person is going to get you'll see like a little flame spewing out of them, but the more obvious tell is when they're going to have an AoE growing underneath their feet.
Yellow.
And it starts as just bad. If you're set to like red or pink or whatever, like get out of this AoE. That means you don't have enough people stacked. This is like reverse psychology for don't stand in the bad. This is the bad that we want to stand in. As the AoE grows, we need people to stack in it, and when it hits its edge, it's going to explode. If there's only 1 or 2 people in it, it will be instant death for both of them. If it's somebody by themselves, or if it's only 2 people, it will be instant death, even for a tank. We need at least 3 people to be stacked in it in order to split the flare's damage enough so that it's not instant death, and the more people, the better. You can tell that you have enough people because the AoE will change from, I think I have defaults, so for me it's like from a reddish pink to a yellow, or like an orange. Or if you have different colors, it goes to like a neutral color. It starts as this is bad, like the red or pink that you have your AoE set to. But when it changes color to like a less aggressive color, that's how you know you have enough people. And what we like to teach is call your own flare. Do not rely on a raid lead to say you stack on that person, etc. Call your own flare and call the location that you want everybody to stack. So you guys are going to be generally bouncing back and forth, in this case between the Griffin and the Mini. Just call out wherever you're going to be for the flare. If you're on the Griffin, just say flare on tail or flare on Griffin, and everybody stay stacked right there. Or especially if we're like in transition to one or the other, it's up to you to make the call. So again, it's easy to just make the call if we're already stacked in one place. Just say flare on Griffin or flare on Mini, and we stay there. Or in transition, again, you make the call. If you're on your way to the Mini, say flare on Mini, and we will all congregate there for the flare, or opposite for the Griffin. Soria does have some unique, different like AoEs and like fire tornadoes to avoid, but that's like the one mechanic to look out for that we need you guys to definitely head on a swivel and be in the right location at the right time. Any questions?
Yep. No.
Okay.
I do want to make an OCD comment because my OCD's been going nuts this last two battles. It's an OCD comment. This is not from Bree. This is not from Magic. This is my OCD. Okay, just making it clear. If you guys are not like stepped into the arena and we start and you're not down here fast enough, you're going to be left out of the battle. So you might want to step down to where the bulk of the people are. It's just my OCD. I know. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm bad. Okay, I'm going to my corner.
All right, we go almost 1 hour in, so let's actually have questions. No questions, okay? Everyone stack on jumping tank again when you're ready. Alright, everyone's ready, so spooling everything to the right tentacle again. And 3, 2, 1, pull.
You weaklings think you can fight me?
All right, starting on the Griffin again. Sax barrier, so no horns for a while.
Flare on tail.
Portal 1's about to go.
It seems my soldier needs reinforcements.
Quickly! You must get within the martyr's gate!
Call your flare. Everyone, my call on Mini.
Ooh, help with that spear. Thank you. Whoops. I went in portal instead of getting the
Bird
spear.
down. And our other tank is throwing.
Behind you, Ahsoka.
Flare on tail.
Ahsoka behind you, left. There you go.
Damn it.
All right, portal fail. Let's try. Well, let's wipe it. Let's wipe it.
I saw someone's flare on tail was not called. Please call it.
Flare under bird.
Zella, why? You're not my favorite son anymore.
Wow.
He seems to go in and out of favor a lot.
I feel like we all do.
But Zoka, I mean, Azalea's really got the
I mean, I specifically walked over to her and just started teabagging her over and
This is
over.
like this is like how you lose the favorite child privileges.
You look
Oh,
We got
It's a sign
5 or
of
6
respect.
teabags in.
sign of respect.
Yep. Jazz, I can't teabag you because you're like over there.
My son told me, go teabag him. And I was like, son, do you know what that means? He says, no. I was like, what do you have between your legs?
Oh, jeez.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, lovely. All right, let's do it.
Okay. On you, Darker.
All right. 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
You'll feel the fury of my
I accidentally don't do the birds.
Oh shit.
I'm throwing.
Oh, flare on
It's only
tail.
flare magic. Anyone?
Need to figure out what's giving me these notifications so I can turn it off.
I think it's combat metrics.
You?
I don't know.
Combat metrics?
Flare on tail?
Flare on tail.
Okay, tank
I've
down,
got
magic taker.
mini.
arming my griffin.
I got Bree. Maybe.
Good
I got
one.
it.
Sax barrier.
Ceroria from you. I call on mini.
Bird is back.
Flare on tail.
Somebody's got flare. Stay right there. I'm a poet. I didn't even know it.
That's what you think.
Oh, it was terrible.
Don't quit
It
your day
was-
job. Do not quit it.
My horn.
Good damage on Ceroria, guys. Or down.
Back to Griffin.
Every blow Salada suffers, I'll give back tenfold.
Flare on
Bird.
tail?
Flare on tail.
Portal 2's about to go.
Only call your flare.
Short end.
Archer opened the gate into her dark realm.
Is Portal 2 in?
I'm in.
Flare going to tail.
Hank, are you muted?
Nope.
We need to get that res on Skelly and off to mini boss. Sax barrier.
There you go.
All spears are down.
Oh, I could not make it.
I got it.
Bird is down.
No worries.
Flare on mini.
I died on the spear.
Guys,
Back to
Oh,
bird.
no.
does it mean we need portal backup or?
No, portal wiped. So we're gonna try. We're gonna try. Everybody come to middle. Nope. Never mind. Just wipe it.
Sorry, guys.
So I heard somebody say something like, I don't have it, or I don't got it. I wondered if that meant portal, but I didn't know, so I didn't go.
Yes, so please be a little more consistent in colors. I know it's a lot to take in, but yeah, if we don't understand what we're saying. Same as with the flares, please call your own flare, we don't need like 5 people calling flare. So portal DPS, if you're down and you need a backup, just say portal DPS down so backup people can go. So Cat is gonna be the first backup, and if Cat can go, Griffin will be the second backup.
No, I said that I had it, and that was me.
Oh no,
And I
before
really
it
absolutely
doesn't,
didn't have.
it doesn't
should
matter
have
who
it.
said so, it's just overall a good
Because
rule
it's a
of thumb.
brand new group, we're covering all of the bases.
Right, any questions?
You best make this fight worth my while.
Can I make up a motto for this group?
No.
Oh,
On you, Darker.
so mean.
I mean, we're 1 hour in, we kind of want to at least see some magic today, so let's go on Darker.
All
You
right,
didn't
3,
make it up
2,
now.
1. Let's go.
Yeah, tell us at the end or before Zamaja.
Oh, I haven't even made up a motto yet. I said, can I?
Flare on tail.
You dare to hurt Salada?
Tax barrier, no portal or horns for a while. Portal 1.
Flare on tail.
Call on mini.
Stack is a little spread out, guys. And back to bird. Here.
Flare on tail.
Flare on tail.
And back to mini. High priority res, that's a healer. And back to Griffin.
Flare on tail.
Portal 2 needs to go in a second.
Magic deck me.
Backup sneeze and portal and down.
Heal down.
Going. Come on, let me in.
Every blow Salada suffers
Got
all
mini.
gives back tenfold.
Flare on tail.
Everyone should be on mini now. My call on.
Dare to hurt Salada.
Okay, back to bird.
Clear.
Get those reses and then back to bird.
Flare on tail.
Is up for those fire tornadoes. Flare on tail. Okay, go for the kill on Sororia. It's going to be a game time decision on the next portal.
My horn.
She'll come back. Don't chase. Don't chase.
Yeah, kill Sororia and then kill the Griffin. We're going to skip the next portal.
Flare and mini.
Flare on.
Only call your flare.
Skipping the portal, just go for the kill.
Feel the embrace of my tendrils of darkness.
Beautiful.
Amazing, guys. Again, please only call your flare. Don't call others' flares.
Oh, wait, we're doing all. Are we doing all three? No, we're doing plus
No,
one.
we're going to do +1. All right,
Are we
this
doing
is
a bio break?
yeah, we're doing a
Yes.
quick bio break and then keep it like 5 minutes or less, please, and then we will go through this.
I'm sorry, for some reason it appeared as though I was the one with flare, even though I might have been right on top of Piggy
Yeah, you
when
might
it
have.
happened. So
Yeah.
I'm not sure why. I'm still bugged with the lightning bug too, so
Huh.
Maybe reload UI while people taking a bio break.
I'll try that.
Yeah.
Is there someone who can answer a question while we're taking a break? Or is
I'm
Yeah.
not taking a break, so and Magic apparently also.
why
doesn't.
do you have everyone call out their flare instead of someone calling it out?
Well, first of all, because some people don't use add-ons, and we need to and the person with the flare might be in transition somewhere, so we need to know where this person's gonna stand. For example, when we fight in Sororia with the Maja jumps, and for example, the person with the flare decides to run to the new tail, and if someone else calls flare all tail, that the person with the flare might get confused and people will start running around.
So
the person with
the confusion, kinda.
Yes, basically. So the person with the flare is making the ultimate decision where a group is gonna stack.
Gotcha. I was just curious why you did it, because I was a little confused with that, because I was like, if someone calls it and everyone stands there, what's the difference? And I understand now.
Yeah, like,
and on top of what Bree said, it may end up being the case that the person who's raid leading might not see and or hear when the flare is happening sometimes.
Yep.
It's very obvious to the person that's happening to, so we teach people to recognize it for themselves so that we can definitely make the call out and not risk missing it just because somebody else didn't see or hear it.
And Magic and I are both tanks, so this is like extra attention attention taking. Oh, really? It is not fixed. Maybe try to port out and port in. Yeah, and like basically also like not everyone has add-ons, and there is a lot of things to pay attention to.
One second.
And as raid leads, we have a lot to pay attention to. So if we also pay attention to your flares, someone's gonna die because we're tanks.
Yeah, gotcha. I was just more so curious.
No, I understand. This is just
because I'm trying to learn how the group's going to function and make sure I understand the nuances is all.
Okay, yeah, no worries. The questions are always welcome.
I also struggled a bit on Porterfrost, so I did not see the visual effects you guys were saying, and I don't know if that's a setting or what.
Okay, when we're back, let's stack on Magic. I'll be the tank jumping up and down so I know I can start explaining stuff to the group.
Good, fixed. Good.
Excellent.
Hey Griffin, are you here? That's a no. Oh, you say yes. Because the main fight does not actually have any griffins involved in it, I think for the purposes of saving a few more words in comm, if I'm down and they call for a backup on the portal, I'm just gonna say your name, Griffin. Instead of I'm down, Griffin, go. I'm just Griffin.
Yeah,
that'll save a little bit more.
I actually went in on the last portal because I thought I heard 2 downs. But
oh yeah, don't go unless you're actually called for.
yeah.
Because a lot of the time they can still make it.
I ended up in there and we ended up done really, really fast. But it would be bad if we needed me on a second one.
Right. Bree and Magic, if you're here, I actually thought of a motto.
What?
Lay it on me.
I actually thought of a motto for this group.
Go ahead.
Sunday Fun Day is the best because it's time for cloud rest.
We need to get you some pom-poms and damn cheerleader outfit.
Go team!
No.
The Wednesday one is worse, so yeah, happy with this one.
Skelly knows Cloud Rest, right?
Yep.
Okay, so all the people who need explanation are here. I'm gonna start talking. Okay. Big slug in the middle of the room. That is our main boss, Zamaja. We're gonna clear all of this trash to start, the Yagras and tentacles and everything, and then start just wailing on her right there. A unique thing about her as the boss in this fight, she can only, when she's taunted, she can only be pivoted. Can we turn the trumpet off so I can explain, please?
Yes, please.
Thank you. She cannot be moved. She can only be pivoted when she's taunted. So whenever she teleports into the ground, the tank is responsible for finding where she's going to pop up next. There's like a mound of dirt in the swirling pool of water. Tank's going to get there to face her away from the middle of the arena, and the rest of the DPS group needs to get right on her butt and start parsing. And every time she moves, find her again, get on her butt, start parsing. For the most part, Zamaja does not really do anything to the DPS group that we need to worry about. There's going to be stuff happening around us that we need to pay attention to. So here's how we're going to do this. Number one priority always when it happens is going to be those tentacles when they exist. They don't start until the boss is at 40%, so it's going to be a while till we get there. But when we get there, tentacles are always #1 priority for DPS. There is an additional mechanic that when you join other Cloud Rest groups, they call them orbs. I like to call them grapes so that we don't get them confused with the orbs that you have to synergize in the portal. They're going to be little floating. They're like just above your head height and just bigger than the size of a character's head. Purple grapes that'll be floating around. Anywhere from like 3 to 6 of them. We need the 2 people who are not about to go into a portal. When grapes pop up, and we'll call it out, your #1 priority is now DPSing the grapes down.
These grapes are like.
Sorry, killing my music for the explanation here.
Regular arena.
Correct. Only in the regular arena. And I say when you're not about to go into a portal because when a grape gets killed, it is going to put an oblivion damage over time on the person who landed the killing blow and at least 2 other people in the DPS group. So if you're killing grapes and then all of a sudden you have to go in a portal, you can have anywhere from 1 to like 4 or 5 stacks of this oblivion damage, and it's going to dot you out when you go into portal because you no longer have healers healing you through it. So as an example, if we get grapes before Portal 1 pops up, we need the Portal 2 people to be damaging grapes to save the Portal 1 people from the risk of getting that damage over time for their portal. And then when Portal 1 is going, or sorry, has just finished, we need the Portal 1 people to do the grapes damage so that the Portal 2 people are safe when they're about to go into theirs. Does any part of that not make sense to any of the new people?
I'm good.
Okay. So tentacles, top priority when they happen. Grapes, for those 4 people, that's second top priority when they happen.
Sorry, that's the first priority.
Yes.
Yeah, because it's the first priority.
Okay. After that, we have mini boss, which is going to be top priority when it exists, and the other 2 top priorities have been taken care of. And pretty much on the same level of priority with the mini boss is going to be ads. Ads will be continuously spawning out of the portal while the portal is active. And side note, I'll get to portal details in a minute, but if portal does not complete in time, it is a group wipe. It is not a choice to like fight through it or anything. It literally will kill all of us. But ads will be continually spawning from the portal. Bree is going to do her best to group up ads and bring them to the mini boss if the mini boss is on the field, or if there's not a mini boss on the field, she's basically going to bring she's going to make a call in the moment of keeping them toward the middle or bringing them to the boss, whatever we're able to do in the moment. But when ads are up, they are high priority, higher priority than the boss. I think I just said something funny, so I'm going to say it again. When ads are happening, they are higher priority than the boss, wherever they are.
Yeah, boss is the lowest priority.
Yes.
She's a big slag. She can do whatever she wants.
Yep. The only thing we lose by damaging the boss more slowly to take care of other things is the fact that we have to do more portals. But it's not like it gets worse over time. It's not like anything changes about the pace. So going slow on the boss is not necessarily a bad thing as long as we're taking care of all the other mechanics that we need to. Okay, the mini boss that we left is it Reliquin?
Reliquin.
Yes. Okay, so Reliquin's mechanics are going to happen during this fight as if we were fighting him by himself, but in this arena while we're fighting the main boss. The way the minis work in this fight is they will always spawn at even intervals of the main boss's health, depending on how many we have. As an example, we have 1 mini boss, so it's going to spawn at the 50% health mark of Zamaja. If we were doing 2 mini bosses, it would be at 66% and 33%. And if we were doing all 3 mini bosses, it would be at 75, 50, and 25 that each one of them spawns. So even split for 1 mini boss means he's going to spawn on the field at 50%. Throughout the fight, though, his mechanics will be happening. Sorry, one main mechanic will be happening. It's called a bar swap mechanic. One person, sorry, no, 2 people at a time. Since it's part of this fight, it's always double. 2 people at a time are going to get like sparks around their body. It can be difficult to see, but you will see the big bang when it happens. Your screen, you'll get like this massive blue AoE under your feet. It doesn't do anything to your screen, but it's like big enough under your feet that it sometimes seems like it's your screen. And you're going to start shooting out sparks at all the people around you. It does damage to yourself, and it does damage to all the people around you.
And actually the whole floor.
In here, it doesn't cover quite the whole floor. You could go in a corner, and it would leave a safe space. But it's huge. There's like no way you can miss it, and you're the only one who can see it. So if you see the big blue AoE, that means this mechanic is on you. You need to swap to your other bar, and you need to stay on that other bar for 10 seconds straight. At the end of 10 seconds, it'll go away completely, and then you're free to keep going with your normal rotation. But that damage over time, that spark mechanic, does more damage the further along you get in that 10 seconds. So if you switch back to your bar 1 second too soon, you're switching back at the maximum damage, and it will kill people around you and possibly you. So if you're not using add-ons to help you with timers and everything, best to just err on the side of waiting too long rather than not long enough, because not long enough will kill people.
There is also a blue frame when you're on the correct bar. When you swap bars, there's still going to be a blue frame.
Yes, it'll show a blue frame, kind of like what Hoarfrost did, and when that dissipates, that's a visual representation to show you that your timer's up and you can go back to normal rotation. Any questions about that mechanic specifically? Okay. While the mini boss is on the field, Bree is going to be stacking this particular mini boss right next to the portal. And Bree's going to be basically rotating him to like wherever Zamaja is. We want to make a line basically between Zamaja to Bree to the mini boss to us. So we're never going to be standing on the same side of the mini boss as Bree. And if you're not sure where to stack, follow Azela and make sure you're standing in front of him. Mini boss is highest priority when it's on the field, except the grapes and tentacles. And then we go back to boss until execute phase. We'll get to execute phase in a minute. Any questions about everything I've said so far?
Nope.
Look at these people.
Okay.
No questions.
Two more things then. Portal is a bit different for this. Portal people, if you could come to magic, please. Jumping up and down. Okay. Look at this structure. This is like the corner. There's one of these in each of the 4 corners of the arena, right? When you go into the portal, first of all, you need to wait for the tank to go in and say the portal is safe. That's one addition to this. Tank is going to come in because there is a shadow version of Zamaja, the main boss, in the portal. We need to keep that taunted so they don't kill you while you're doing the crystals and orbs. Each of these columns on the corners.
Killed by it in normal. What the fuck?
Yep.
No. Yeah.
So the more mini bosses we add to the final fight, the fewer elevators we will have. So we're only going to have 3 elevators during this fight. 3 out of these 4 columns. I'm standing at one right now. 3 out of these 4 columns, every once in a while, will get a little circle of white light that gives you a synergy option. You need to go to any one of those, synergize it. It's going to send you up to the top of these pillars for a safe space during a big AoE explosion that's going to cover the entire arena. Once that explosion happens, you can come back down and keep going with your DPS. You will also notice that there are more than 3 crystals around the arena. So here's the general strategy. Where's the roster?
I remember the roster. What do you want?
I need to know who's clockwise and who's counterclockwise.
Amalia clockwise and Mank counterclockwise, Ahsoka and Piggy are counterclockwise.
Okay, so Menk, are you new to this? Not to call you out, just so I know.
Not new to portals, no.
Okay, so just in case, I'm going to give you the shorthand. You're going clockwise, which means facing north. That first crystal is yours, and then you're going clockwise from there. Did Ahsoka was the other one? Counterclockwise. Okay, so Ahsoka, you're going to go into the portal facing north. If you look at the map, that is basically facing the entrance. Go into the portal facing that way. There's going to be a crystal right there. Your first crystal to start damaging is to the one counterclockwise of that. And then you're going in a circle around that direction. The basic strategy here is put damage over time on each of your crystals. And by the time you get around your half, it should be about the time that the first big AoE is happening. Ideally, we get all of the crystals down to like 25-20% by the time the first AoE happens. You go take the elevators to upstairs, then you come back down after the explosion happens and start breaking the crystals. Okay? There are more than 3 crystals, but there are still only 3 orbs. So you know, I mean, there's a chance that you don't even need to break all of the crystals to reveal all of the orbs. Keep track of them so that you don't end up spending extra time doing damage to crystals if you already have 3 orbs. And obviously the arena is much bigger, so head on a swivel for where those spears are, and big heal on yourself when you're carrying those orbs, because they could be scattered all over the place. Any questions about Portal?
Okay, so I'm entering this way, and
Yep.
then going this way, and then attacking the first shard right here.
Yes.
And how many are all around?
Oh my god. Counterclockwise.
Just let it wipe. Let it wipe us.
Ahsoka, come here. Your first crystal will be here-ish.
Okay.
And then here... I don't remember where they're exactly. They're gonna be here.
It's
And
gonna
then
change
what's
depending on
gonna be
which
here?
pluses we do anyway, so just know that there's always one straight north. The first one to the left of that is yours.
Yeah, so you're gonna be starting like here-ish, where Nosrost is trying to eat me. The one
Okay.
straight north is gonna be Amalias.
Any other Portal questions?
Don't forget your self-heal. It's
Can
gonna
I
hurt
add
even
that,
more.
if you do go down, I mean, if you're down there and you do die and you do need a backup, please call DPS portal clockwise or DPS portal counterclockwise, because then when we go down, we know which direction to focus on.
Since we have new people, I will let that slide if they don't call it out.
Okie dokie.
Okay. 2 more details about Portal. Again, since this is a group geared toward detail and not necessarily just clearing it. If you die in Portal, when you get rezzed, you can go back into the Portal. And if that ends up being the case, / if you're a backup going into Portal, check the Portal itself for a big pink ring around it. If it's got that big pink ring, that means the big AoE is in progress inside. Do not go in yet. But when that pink ring dissipates, then it's safe to go in. Azalea, thank you. I forgot during the mini fights, and I was like, I'll get it on the next one. And Jesus Christ.
I went to check them and I was like, I can't. Okay.
My bad. Yeah. Okay, it is going now. Okay. And then last detail about portals is the reason we have 2 portal groups is if you go into 2 consecutive portals, when you go into portal, you get a debuff on you. If you go into portal a second time while you have that debuff, it is an instant kill. When you die, you lose the debuff, so it's okay to go back in if you were already there and you died from it. But you can't go into Portal 1 and Portal 2. This is why we've split up into 2 separate groups. And or you can't go into Portal 2 and Portal 3. Any 2 consecutive, you cannot go in. Okay, last detail about not Portal. When we get the boss down to her last bit of health, she's going to like slump over and die, but her shadow version is going to come out of the portal. We're going to have Darker take the first taunt, and she's going to be staying in the same spot until we kill her. Everybody needs to stack on her tail, and start doing the best DPS you can possibly do. But all of the other mechanics of this fight are going to be happening progressively at the same time. So people are and double. So people are going to get bar swaps. You still need to bar swap. Wait 10 seconds. Keep DPSing with what you can, or healing with what you can on the bar that you have to swap to, and then after 10 seconds you can come back. There will be tentacles that spawn. So we need to, I'm going to be communicating with you where tentacles are, or me or Bree will communicate where tentacles are. When they spawn, you need to swivel, stay stacked, and kill it from range. Okay? Again, emphasis on staying in the stack. I'll explain why in a minute. Kill it from range. We should be able to kill any tentacle that spawns from the stack. Without maybe a couple steps of moving, but that would be at most a couple steps of moving. And then there will be grapes that happen as well. At this point, everybody's responsible for grapes. Not the Portal 1, Portal 2 stuff like before. Anything else that's happening with like AoEs under your feet, don't let those scare you. It's meant to try to get us out of stack. They are very minimal damages that will happen. We will easily be able to heal through them. So don't have happy feet. Don't be scooting around to try and get out of those AoEs. We don't need to. The tanks are going to be rotating around a little bit. So ignore Bree. She is intentionally kiting a different mechanic called Crushing Darkness.
Whoa. Don't ignore Bree. What the hell, Magic?
Well, don't follow Bree is what I mean. Bree is intentionally out of group to make sure that an AoE that's like mind blast sort of AoE is not coming into the group. She's good. Do not follow her. The tanks are going to be doing the same thing. And then there is one mechanic called Baneful Mark that's going to hit the tank that has taunt and 5 random people out of the stack. That's going to suck your health all the way down to 10%. Don't let it freak you out. Don't move. Any self-healing you can do will not help you. But if anybody's running Echoing Vigor, that will still help the people around you. This is it's a debuff that prevents you from healing yourself. Will do damage over time, and it does more damage over time the longer you have it, and only goes away when you reach full health. So, extra emphasis on staying in the stack so that you benefit from the healers being able to help you heal up through that and survive it. And then you'll see tanks switching in and out and all sorts of things. Stay in your stack, ignore the people who are moving, which should only be the tanks, and listen to the callouts for if we have to do tentacles or grapes, and then come back to boss.
For the healers, I want you guys to rotate the barriers and execute.
Okay.
Good.
So just like call the barrier, and as soon as this runs out, this at the healer will barrier.
All right, music's going back on.
We'd rather have the barrier than the horn. Plus magics and sacks.
Right.
Sounds
Okay.
good.
Any other questions about all of that? Okay, let's stack on magic if we're ready. We have a half hour.
You forgot one most important thing.
Sure.
When someone dies
Oh yeah.
in this trial, if you start raising them, you will die too. So when a person dies, a shade will come out of their body, and it will be. I'm not an add-on person, just like magic, so I will explain it as if you had no add-on. So when a person dies, their body will have like purple,
Shadows.
shadow smoke around the body itself. So when that happens, that means their shade is still up. The shade needs to be killed. The tanks, we will try to pull it in, but you can also kill it from range. Please don't run out of the group. Please stay next to the crown, which is Zella. And when the shade is killed, that's the only time you can start raising the person. So if you raise someone who has the shade up, you will die, so don't do that. This Zella has the power. Zella, are you on a power trip? Are you taking it from me? This is not the thing you should take from me.
Should I take anything from you?
Yes, I'm a normal person. It's in my new note now, which is like 5 feet long.
I mean, apparently I'm turning into a normal person. Jesus fuck.
That's good, but oh my god, guys. How many things can you add here?
I'm gonna keep adding till we stop making things up.
All right. Any other questions about all of this stuff? Okay. Let's stack on the group that's pre-stacked when we're ready, just in case people are still away or adjusting things.
This is crazy. I'm the only matriarch in this group now. There were like 4 when we started a few months ago.
Kicked all of the
Wait,
swords.
what do you mean matriarch?
The bird.
Slappy
There are
girl.
2 actually.
Oh, now there's
Oh.
2. Someone didn't res. Got it.
It's because we're sus and they knew we were gonna pull again.
All right, so everybody's here. I'll pull one monstrosity. Whoop, we're going to the right. Go to the right tentacle. We want to kill the tentacles fast. Pulling to the other. Okay, stack right in front of Zamaja. We're going to be pulling right away when she's able to. Okay, start laying your dots down, and here we go. No need to be conservative about ultimates until we call for it. We'll call for it close to 50%.
My horn.
Grapes are up, and Portal 1's about to go. Portal 1 is safe. Big AoE downstairs. Find elevators.
Grapes are up.
Shard down. 2 shard down. Last shard is down.
Portal's about to clear. Sax barrier. Pulling everything to Zamaja. Nice job, Portal 1.
Grapes.
Taking Zamaja in 3, 2, 1.
Portal 1 is now killing grapes.
How does it feel to have your life force consumed?
No more ultis on Zamaja, please.
Oh man, you're just staying.
Portal 2 is about to go. He might be DCing. Oh, no, he's there.
Tank is in.
Ooh, do not get pizza sliced. Stay out of that AoE for sure. I did forget to mention that.
Grapes.
I got pizza sliced. Thank you.
Take Zamaja, I'll go in.
I got Zamaja.
Okay, taking some.
Oh, I can't because I was Portal 1.
Yeah,
Oh,
okay,
he's
I'll go
done.
in. Cat, not you. You're.
No, I'm not going in. I'm killing the shade.
Okay, Mini is up.
I made a mistake there.
I'm in Portal.
DPS down to portal, counterclockwise.
Going in.
Got some matches.
Okay, I've got Mini.
I'm down. Back up on portal.
Who's that?
Going in.
And that's you.
Okay, tank and portal down.
Is portal clearing or no?
I don't know
Doesn't
yet.
look like it.
All right, that's
that's
gonna be a wipe. That's gonna be a wipe.
Yeah.
Okay,
it's-
quick reminder, someone says I'm down, don't say I'm down, say DPS, portal DPS down.
Yes, yeah.
Sure. Now that I want to die.
Yeah.
And make sure you say portal too, because we have new people that sometimes come in and just say DPS down, and they're actually up top.
That's what they say.
Yeah,
no,
we
you just said
don't need
down.
death call-outs unless you're in a portal, and you need the portal backup.
Yes, like we only need to call out from tanks, healers, and portal DPS when you're in portal. Because it's a very heavy trial on callouts.
Okay, not a bad first pull, guys.
Yep, stack
Let's
on
stack up here if we're ready.
tanks.
We're a little short on time, so hopefully we don't need too much time in between pulls here.
One more thing, please stay stacked and don't melee the grades. Like, they'll go out
And
of your
don't
way.
melee the shades. That was someone who was near portal.
Yep.
I know who it was, but I'm not gonna say. Everything we should always be stacked on the magic butt, unless you have to get out of stack a little bit to kill orbs and or grave. But you should still be within the healers. Like, see this like little healing circles? You should still be within it. Otherwise, you'll just die. And or catch crushing. Right?
Okay, Darker on you.
All right. 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
And my column transition.
To me.
Grapes are up.
Portal 1's about to go. Portal is safe. So what I'm doing here is debuffing all the crystals to help the DPSers down here kill them a bit faster. Big AoE downstairs. That's why you saw me run around in a circle there, shooting at the crystals while Zamaja was transitioning.
Someone's dog is in the background.
Yep, that's mine.
One short down.
Quickly! Stand
Two
within
short
my
down.
light!
Final short down.
Portal clear, Sax barrier. Bringing everything to Zamaja. Shit.
Grapes up.
I missed the baneful mark.
Oh shit!
Gotta dodge out of.
Completely forgot about this.
Okay, both
Stay on
reses are
bodies,
safe.
Stay on bodies. On bodies. Now back to the Zamaja.
Taking Zamaja in 3, 2, 1. Good save.
Last call on ultis.
Transition.
Portal 2 is about to go.
We can't allow Samaja's gateway to remain open. It must
Tank
be
is in.
collapsed from within.
Grapes.
Reliquant's about to spawn soon.
One short down.
All right, shifting focus to mini boss. Completely off of Zamaja and only mini boss and other priorities as we stated them.
Sparkles.
All your overrun. Hurry! Locate the power source of Samaja's gateway and
Tank downstairs.
I'm,
The hell?
I'm alive.
Okay, I'm taking Zamaja and Mini, and
We're kind of screwed for portal.
No, Tank is alive downstairs. Which
No,
one?
I got pizza is what I meant.
Oh, I got you.
I need to die.
can
I'm
you do
gonna
it quickly?
try. Yep.
I'm
Okay,
dead
got me.
too.
Shoot.
Wow, Bree.
What? Magic is throwing and you wow Bree me?
DPS
Yeah, just
down
wipe it,
below.
guys.
That's a wipe.
That's a wipe.
It's a wipe.
Somehow I got stuck and like could not get out, so I got pizzaed. I was like on the wall, not like a mechanic that stunned me. I got stuck on a wall. Sorry, guys.
Jazz.
Tight, we got ESO'd.
Yep.
Quickly.
That was great. I was like, no, I'm alive. I'm alive.
No, magic was throwing. Don't
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know, I didn't understand.
All right. We should be able to pull right away.
All right. One person is still off back over there.
2 people are still off back over there. One more.
Oh, Griffin's doing something.
Yeah, sorry.
All good.
Very good.
All right, now you're good.
All right, 3, 2, 1, let's go.
Lost in my shadow. I am not alone.
I will call her on transition.
My shadow shall aid me.
My horn.
Jazz, I'm backing up on purpose. You don't need to worry about me.
Yeah, I know. I'm just in case crushing happens.
Okay. Portal 1.
Grapes.
Portal is safe.
Careful not run into grapes. I'll take this one, Jess. One spear down.
AoE downstairs.
We must destroy the gateway source of power.
Grapes.
This is wild. Usually she's teleported by now. There we go. Jeez.
Last spear down.
Don't forget to kill the minis, the ads.
Portal clear. Sax barrier.
Everyone should be still on the Magus butt.
Shit.
Kill this shade,
Grapes.
press is safe, and grapes.
Kill the monstrosity. There we go.
Great.
Take his Zamaja in 3, 2, 1.
Oh, you?
Did we not get that res?
I got it.
Your life force shall empower me.
Last call for ultimates on Zamaja. And Portal 2 is going in.
We can't allow the March's gateway to remain open. It
Cheeky
must be
barrier.
collapsed from within.
Tank is in.
Careful, grapes. Pizza. Get 6% till mini.
Spear down.
DPS down on portal, cat go.
Going.
Grapes.
I got the bars mixed up.
It's fine. Just call it as soon as you're down.
Spear down. Last spear coming down.
Okay.
Mini boss.
Reliquence up.
Destroy that gateway.
Clear.
Clear.
My barrier.
Stack everything on mini boss.
After his jumping.
DPS is going to be chaotic, but stay in your stack. Grapes are up.
Alright, taking over Zamaja in 3, 2, 1.
Your shadow shall serve me well.
Oh, I have bad crushing.
Stay and try to kill the shades on the rest.
Kill that shade. All reses. All reses are safe. Portal 1's about to go.
Barrier.
Portal safe.
Get the reses, guys.
My spear of light shall show you the way.
There's still 2 reses.
One spear down.
Big AoE.
Grapes up.
The gateway grows in strength. We must seal it off quickly.
I
Mini
just
tank
can't
down.
target that.
2 spear down.
One spear's right on Zamaja downstairs.
Mini is loose. You need to kill my shade and the rest is ASAP.
I got pizza down.
Help with running
That's,
Spear down.
orbs.
that's gonna be a white magic. I'm down and my shade is up.
Okay.
So the reses were not happening fast enough, guys. There were like few reses right next to me and Mini that were up for way too long.
I couldn't target them for as much as I tried.
Yeah, there was a problem with targeting for one thing.
Yeah, I just couldn't do it.
Well, I mean,
Okay.
even with just doing the F and
Can I-
standing next to it, there was a
Can I-
bug.
Can I roll dodge? Sometimes it helps. Roll dodge, bar swap.
Yeah, it did all of that. Nothing helped. And then the second half of the time, I know at least for me, I would start the res and pizza, start the res and pink OEO, start the res, and it was just a horrible place.
Well, there should be more than 2 people on it.
True.
All right, let's stack up. Pull again.
It's like when Mini comes up, it's gonna be a little chaotic. As long as you're staying next to your crown, just slightly in front of it, you should be fine. Griffin, waiting you. Okay, on you, Darker.
All right, 3, 2, 1.
You shall join the wealth of ours in defeat. To me, my shadow warriors.
Can I call on transition? I'll say let's have your horn.
Ahsoka, we got a little too happy feet going on here. All good. Portal 1. Portal is safe. Big AoE.
One shard down.
Hurry! Locate the power source of the Master's gateway and destroy it! Here, this light will carve a path through the darkness.
2 shard down. Last shard's down.
Portal clear. Sax barrier. Bringing everything to Zamaja.
A wonderful addition to my army.
Stay. Stay on old tail. Res.
Grapes.
All right, now to new tail if you're not resing. And grapes. Thank you, Zamaja, in 3, 2, 1.
Drive-by horn.
Your life force shall be mine.
Last call on ultis. Zamaja.
Portal 2 is about to go.
Tank is in.
grapes.
Gonna have mini soon.
One shard down.
Warhorn.
All right, shifting
Mini's
focus to mini.
here.
Strength. We must seal it off quickly.
My color.
Grapes.
Mini tank has crushing. Careful.
2 shard down.
Your life force shall be mine.
Shades next to Zamaja. Everybody block. Everybody block for a second. Never mind, we're good. I've got that spear.
Oh.
Nope, never mind.
Only fueled my
Oh, that was good stacking and mini, guys.
That was going well.
It looked like the one.
shadows for my arm. Excellent.
All right, we have time for one more good pull, just to make sure we're not making people late for other things.
After this pull, please, everyone, and I mean everyone, tanks and healers included, unless you're Phil, unless you're Jazz and Skelly. Everyone else, screenshot your combat metrics. So type / and CMX, and I will need info page from you.
Wait, including me or
Who said that?
Kelly?
You don't need that, you're Phil.
Okay.
Just the info page, Bree?
Yes.
Okay.
Just for
I
this
know,
one.
main page too.
Oh, okay.
Both. Okay, stack on tanks when you're ready, please, because we have 8 minutes left. Skelly, waiting on you. Okay, on you, Darker.
All right, 3, 2, 1.
Will consume you.
Einhorn on transition.
Time for the Weltars to be reunited.
Horn.
Grapes. Portal 1's about to go. Portal safe. Big AoE.
Shard down.
The gateway grows in strength.
Grapes are up. 2 shard down. Last shard.
Careful transition.
Warhorn.
Portal clear. Sax barrier. Sorry, I know you just did Warhorn.
Grapes. So Portal 1 people are killing grapes. Only everyone else should be in the merger.
Taking Zamaja in 3, 2, 1.
All yours.
No more ultimates on Zamaja at this point. Save them for
yeah.
mini. Portal 2's about to go.
Commander opened a gate into her dark realm. We must destroy it.
Break is in.
And grapes.
And relic, right? That's inside the merger. Sorry about that.
So no more damage on boss. You're on mini boss.
Azello, go on my other side.
Working on it. I got stunned.
Oh, good. My collar.
One shard down.
Oh fuck, mini tank down.
Nobody for res.
Yes, reses should happen really, really quick, please. Both reses are safe.
Perks up.
Portal DPS down.
Griffin.
Two shard down.
Down in portal.
The gateway must be abolished.
Portal back up. Are you able to go?
I think he just said he could.
It's gonna be a wipe.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. Darker, as soon as I'm up, you should like don't taunt mini boss too much because I was not able to take it from you.
Me?
That was me. That was
you,
magic.
Okay, sorry, that was one of you.
Okay, I was an obsession portal.
Yeah, that was me. Okay, no worries. We will take the info from this and possibly message people with some adjustments to make, but
Yep.
otherwise, I would say that was a pretty good day for having some new people in here. And having fills. We'll have to figure out what was going on with that.
So the Zenkosh person just had an emergency. I messaged him. I don't know about Darkfire. She still hasn't replied to me. But whatever his name is, should not be here. Should not be.
Okay. Well, that's going to be a wrap for that as far as this video goes, but there will be plenty more Cloud Rest coming with various groups doing various pluses and all that jazz. So you'll get more explanations and see how it works from different perspectives because I run all three: tank, heal, and DPS.
It's an info page. Yeah. So a reminder, everyone except for Jazz and Skelly, send that to me or to Magic. We're doing it together, so it doesn't really matter. And we will see you next. What's it called?
Next Sunday. Sunday is fun day. Wait, Sunday fun day is the best because it's time for Cloud Rest.
Yep. I'm not 100% sure I will be here. I will let you guys know, but I should be back by 7. And very good attempt, guys.
Thanks for having me, guys.
Yep.
Thank you for coming.
Thanks for
and
filling.
Thanks for the invite.
See you guys next week.
Excuse me.
All right, bye guys.
Bye.
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 Bye bye.
Okay. I'm going to do some writs and a random normal or two. Where am I going? Where am I going? Here we go. Not a bad go. Having a couple new people in there, reforming the group, and with the purpose of teaching everybody how to get really, really good at Cloud Rest. Not just to the point of clearing it once, but being able to farm it, really.
Hear you, card sharps and collectors. Test your wits and courage in a brand new card game. Tales of Tribute.
I'm going to be back to tanking for Balsanar Challenger.
Thought I wouldn't notice, but I did.
Oh boy. Okay. So we're doing writs partially for money, partially for mats. We'll probably do a little survey farming. Oh wait, no, I need to do at least one R&D. Leveling stuff up. Slowly working on my Mag Crow. See if we can hit that 110. Or sorry, Stam Crow. See if we can hit that 110 plus. And then finally getting Arcanus to 50 so we can use him a bit more consistently. That reminds me. No, not what I wanted. There it is. All right. Ooh, oh, didn't turn on my lights. Rude. There we go. That's better.
Got someone. Got plenty of. Come.
I need food. What do I want? I didn't buy it. Weird. Weird. Okay, recipes. All right, and transmute. All right, do some switcheroo in a little bit. Oh. Is this yesterday's? Must be. One survey.
I can't. It's really. Care to bond?
Okay. Get these guys. Not wearing the EC. Okay, it's already in the bank. I'm gonna order some food. Super quick. Okay. Hello? You are not functioning correctly. Let's try this. There. I have... that's annoying. What do you mean I'm missing an item? Oh, I see. That's annoying. Okay. Got it. Making money in this game is difficult. Well, without farming stuff that is selling at very high value, but I am not interested in doing that. I'll be right back. Need a quick minute. Okay.
I haven't.
Friend, I need your help.
Searching for.
All right. Do this super fast. Perfect timing. There we go. Ah. Did I get group bug? Banished cells 1. Yeehaw. Yeehaw.
You live. There are easier ways to prove your bravery, mortal. Turn back, or you'll share the Keeper's fate.
Excuse me.
It's Varanil. Harudor. See to him.
I know where I'm going. Yeah, totally. that everything? Yep. Yeehaw.
I'm going to enjoy this. Ah, the outsiders. So the keepers are afraid to face me. Very well. You'll die in their stead.
Yay.
You think you've beaten me? How
Any
haven't you noticed that the
updates to
pact I
this?
made
43.
protects me from death?
Ignore his words, keepers.
Getting there.
Begin the separation.
I'm not confident this will work, Sirion. What are you not doing? Oh, I do so love to see magic. Is that what this is? This isn't as grand as the spells I learned from the Daedra. But I remember, children, you'll never keep me of your own accord. Not when the day perhaps you'd fare better if you had no
Okay.
Ooh, the clitic.
Care to bond?
This guy. Put some stuff in the bank. Okay. I'll be back. I need to go make a quick run. Be like 10, 15 minutes tops.
What's up, bro? I just wish he knew.
Okay. Holy cow. What an ordeal that was.
I just wish he knew.
All right. That's all taken care of. Couple more writs, and it's Balsanar Challenger time. Doing this for a minute so I'm not chewing in y'all ears.
I offer many
Wait. That's not what I needed. Okay. Missing items / traits. Huh. There we go. Ha, 50.
got somewhere to be? Got plenty of goods, fresh off the junk. Yes. Searching for.
Okay.
Here, you card sharps and collectors, test your wits and courage in a brand new card game. Tales of Tribute.
Quest log is full? Slowly but surely on the chromium.
It's a magic.
Hello?
What's
Hi.
up?
How we doing?
Pretty good, pretty good. You?
Good.
Fuck you.
Alright. Hello.
What is Wind doing here?
Damn.
He just
I'll
popped in.
leave if it's gonna be that way. Shit.
He's just hanging out.
Okay.
Well, we're doing
Well,
a
right now we're
like,
in.
normal
Yeah.
Bolsonaro just for a refresher for Piggy.
Oh.
I haven't seen it in a long time. I was gonna do it this afternoon, but I was sick instead, so.
We might have to leave because I do want to get this going.
Yep. Yep. I'll just let Bucks know.
Let's finish the second boss and then we'll
Finish it off. Yeah. Oh, we got partway through.
This is just really haven't done it since like when it came out.
Should we just do like one run through that? Because I didn't do it much either.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we can if we happen to get speed run or no death, great.
Yeah.
If not, great.
Yeah.
That sounds like a really good plan. Alright.
Go.
Cool. Alright.
Alright, I'm gonna log out and switch tunes and be back.
Okay. I'm gonna leave the instance and then I will invite Magic and Bree and then you.
Well, it should reset even because we were on normal.
Yeah.
Right.
3 bells. Invite. Yep. Not
Go
whisper.
have fun. I'm gonna go ahead and not be a distraction for y'all.
All right.
Okay.
See you later, Wind.
Bye.
Bye.
I was parsing and then I realized I don't have all my gear on.
Oops.
Come on,
Yeah.
Bree.
I mean, are you surprised, Zella? I guess I am not really.
No, I'm not.
Mm.
I love you, but I'm not surprised. But you're a hot mess just like me, so.
Yep.
Emphasis on the
Emphasis
hot
on
part,
hot.
though.
Great minds.
Also, I bought the new motif, the chest,
What's the new motif?
Blessed Inheritor.
Is it in the Crown Store?
No, it's in. I mean, it is, but I spent like almost 1.5 million gold on it.
Mm. Are you wearing it?
Yes, I am.
Okay, then I will see it on here.
I
'Cause
was like, well, I saw it. I was like, I have a great need. I have a great need. I have a great need.
Nice. Yeah, I need to show you my new Templar too that I finally outfitted.
It's just, it's the robe is so magey, and I'm just like, oh, I love it.
I'm gonna pour it in.
I feel like a high elf bitchy version of Yennefer.
Oh, nice.
That's something that I already imagining it then.
I mean, it's green and black, not black and white, but whatever. I'll let it slide.
Importing it. Because yeah, I would also like the refresher, especially in bed. Like I've been there a couple of times on normal. I think last time I've been there is when Magic we ran we 2-man normal. Like remember when we did like right before maintenance struck.
Oh, right, you were telling me about that.
This was great timing. I'm really proud of it. Oh wait, stop running. Stop running.
I'm going to the light.
Ah.
Sharp, get the fuck out of the way.
Go away. Oh. That's really cool.
I am obsessed.
Oh,
I think
yeah.
it's so cool.
It's really cool.
I was like, yeah, I don't care that I'm gonna be broke after I buy this. I'm buying it.
What motif is this?
Blessed Inheritor. The heavy also looks really cool from what I remember.
How are you getting it? Like, how do you get it?
It drops from this dungeon.
Oh.
Because I was farming it, and
Okay.
that's what made me like get the no death and speedrun. And I was like, I want the hard mode. I want the challenger for this. I'm gonna
Nice.
get let's see if I can get a group.
I mean, and you got it in 2 minutes.
Yep.
In 2 minutes. I was like, Jesus.
Magic, you look quiet. Is it only
I
for
am?
me? Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I was. Wait, no. I should be normal now.
That's what I think every day, but you know. As much as I remember, this dungeon is better to be ranged, so that's why I brought this. Oh wait, I'm still in my wrong build. From 2 manning the dungeons.
You need an arm.
What? What?
Did you the wrong build?
No. It's just I have wrong skills and wrong CP. Alright, I'm ready.
Are you? Are you really?
I think so. Do we need secret bosses for No Death and Spin Dragon?
We do not.
Oh, that reminded me. I need to top up my drink.
But if we're gonna do just a normal vet run, we can do them. If you guys want.
Give me a sec. My drink is empty.
I would imagine for hard mode, the boons will help though.
Oh, absolutely. I'm just talking for speedrun and no death.
Yeah.
But I'm not doing hard mode and speed death, and hard mode and no death at the same time.
Hard mode speed death.
Hard mode speed death.
That's exactly how to get speedy death.
I mean, one of the pug groups I was in, we tried hard mode once, and it was a speed death. We did die very quickly, so.
Who died? I'm back.
The pug group I was in when we tried hard mode.
Oh, okay. I do remember like we wanted to do hard mode on blind after we did this vet blind. Never got to it, so I'm really glad you got the group together, Zella. Okay, I also have the timer. So are we doing
We're gonna try speed and no death. No secret bosses.
If we
Yeah,
get
I
it,
was just
great. If not, great.
Okay, I was just like stepping out to get my drink.
Okay. Sorry, reloading quick.
Hey, see, I'm not the one who's stalling.
All right, ready?
Yep.
Game? Okay, here we go.
There's a lost dog.
Oops. Love how ads just like run right past the first person that's in here.
Yeah, it's very rude.
They're like, oh, he looks like a tank. Just ignore him.
They just see you pretty dress, Zella, and they're like, oh my god, hi!
Like, who is that? Oh my god.
So like, you know, like choosing between, you know, like Magic's outfit and your outfit, like obviously there's a clear choice. No offense, Magic, but look at this dress.
Luck on my end. Continue your search in the tower.
Yeah. Ah, that's a spray. Oh, I love it. Quick reminder. I remember he jumps around and there is a spider showing up at some point.
There's ads. I don't know what the percentage is. There's laser beams. Dodge out of those. Magic. I don't know tank mechanics, so figure it out. I'll keep you alive, but figure it out.
Yeah, I just got to reel stuff in and not standing stupid.
I shall cleanse this scourge. Time weaves all around us.
Don't stand in that.
Yep.
I don't know, I like standing in stupid.
Creatures of the past obey my will. You see now, my power has no limit. Time is so fragile. So easy to shred.
Oh, that was close.
Like, I'm channeling this. I'm not gonna do that right now.
It makes me feel a little claustrophobic.
And the part that really gets me is the sound going away. It's like, ah.
Yeah,
it's so
really
muffled.
disconcerting. I don't know what this is.
Is this COVID?
Don't overlap, maybe? Yeah.
Yes. He wanted to get on my COVID. Oh wait, Magic, you have Igni, so I don't need pods. Right?
Yeah.
Oh, there goes no doubt.
Rip.
Well, he got me with 21k. This is something I cannot survive. I blame Magic.
I definitely still had taunt.
I still blame you, just easier.
It's gone. Wait, we've moved.
Well, now we can die.
There goes that stress.
Still going for
Yep.
speed run.
Well, we 5.5 minutes in.
My word.
What is the speedrun? Do I even want to know?
The distortion lessens the
I don't know what it is. I think it's 20-something minutes.
20? Not 30?
This isn't a long dungeon.
Oh, my leg.
Bring them down. Fast.
I did put Rune Break on because
I'm not running Yoln, so that works out.
I can't use that door.
Are you wearing
I'm gonna try to super pull. Yeah, I'm doing EC.
What's a super pull?
Pulling all this stuff and just like taunting everything and moving to the next room.
Oh, Magic, I realize I have your volume down.
Oh, well, that's why I sound quiet.
You think? There's a master chest, by the way, if you want to come back here. If we
Let's get it afterwards.
if we don't forget about coming back here, let's put it that way. Because
Oh, I remember loot. I'm a good looter.
I don't know, we have like ADHD team here, so
This is also true.
Very true.
I might not remember that I said that I would remember.
I'm not even pretending to remember this. I know myself, I'm not even pretending.
I usually don't actually remember what I said. I remember what I told people to remind me to tell.
Oh yeah, that's what I do too. That's why I always ask people to remind me, and then like somehow it helps me not to forget. Not
I don't
always.
think that's been true for like Gear Prod remembers. You tell us to remind you for that, and shit.
It's fine, Piggy. We're not going for no
That's
death.
gonna be like, what killed me? That's sad.
Yeah, if you want to blame magic, I already did that. So.
I know. So he's got some one blame already. I think I probably should take this one on my own.
Oh, I'm not gonna blame the healers. Love that.
Oh wait, Azella, I forgot that you're like out of my favors.
For now,
Yeah.
I'll be back in your favorites by next week.
Yeah,
Whoa.
I'm
Wow.
throwing. We all throwing.
57k. Ouch.
What was it?
Dark light ray.
Maybe that's what killed me.
Oh yeah, that's gotta be killed. There's a little floating orb. They gotta be killed.
Yeah, that much I actually remember. We're 8.5 minutes in.
Okay, this is the boss that I have to go to like a separate safe spot.
Yep, there's gonna be two spots.
That was definitely mouthful type talking.
Yep. I have to go to a separate safe spot when there's two, and I have to be healed through the death beam when it happens.
I think that Azalea told me to get out of last time.
Orbs?
Orbs. Yep. That's why I'm ranged.
Here you are. I got the surge of power, and what is that?
Man, you guys can yell at me for orbs and basically anything I do.
It's just an orb heavy knife.
It's an optimized thing.
Spread out! The creature's releasing its power!
She says
Oh, where is
spread
it?
out.
There it is.
Behind us.
Oh no! I have to go here, you guys have to stay there.
Drawing energy from the distortion!
Stupid bug.
I heard two horns.
Oh, I guess I didn't check if Zayla was running horn.
I am. I'm running horn and whatever the glyphic is called.
Okay.
But I'm also running PA, so horn is helpful.
Gotcha.
Quickly now! It's about to release!
Spread out.
Ooh. That is a
be better.
difficult heal check.
Yep. That's a dodge. Okay. Can't block that.
Orbs.
Bug.
I don't really like the noise in this room.
Panic, execute. Nice.
Oh my god, I got my caltrops to rank 4. Ah, it only took me a year and a half.
Jeez.
Oh my god.
No, it didn't actually take me a year and a half, you know, like, but this is the first tune ever. I got my caltrops to level 4.
Again.
I'm so excited.
Up the rope seems the only way out. Go.
The
I'll
rope.
catch my breath.
Wait, so Magic, you are running Ignis, right?
Yes.
Okay, so I'll do the trash pots. Can we quickly wipe so I get my pots?
There's an achievement if none of us get hit by the meteor.
I think it's
Ooh.
too late,
Yeah.
because you got hit by a meteor.
Yep, right as I said that, I was like, oh, well. Okay. I have the
There's an
achievement, no, you
there's an
can get it.
achievement, but you won't get it because
I have it, none of you can have it. Haha.
Oh, Zella, I'm not sure about this VK hard mode anymore.
It's gonna be great, what are you talking about? I'm so excited for it.
Yeah, I hope it will fill.
I hope so.
Also at the same time, like I don't mind not doing it.
I mean, I want to do it at some point.
I have
Yeah, I
D&D on
know.
Tuesdays, so I can't help.
Yeah, I know, but it's like not many days, unfortunately. So had to go without you. Because I know you have it already, so. Not that big of a deal. Oh, I got a Plague Servant Slayer achievement.
The last boss, I know she has the vomit mechanic, so if you're vomiting, face away from everybody.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
that I remember.
Like, yeah, I
Which is
could
like-
heal through it, but I really don't want to.
Piggy,
Piggy.
don't swim in this.
Not fun swimming water.
I did try to like get out of it when I stepped in, but it didn't work out. So
It's like, green stinky water. Why would
It's the Roman
swim
bath.
in it? Yeah.
Oh my god.
And yeah, I remember the vomit mechanic, but it's like in real life. If you're vomiting, you should probably like turn away from other people.
Yeah, please. Like, ew.
Yikes. I saw your health going down.
Yeah. The joys of having everything attack me.
Oh my god, you just like pulled them out of my AoEs.
What?
What? But drop some stuff on them and you like, nope.
Oh.
I fear they built this temple around the knot.
Stop talking, lady.
Let's go.
Okay, we're 16 minutes in.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it probably is. Probably is 20 then.
Allow us to neutralize the distortion.
We're 25.
Your skirt is over. I must destroy it.
Hey, Zal, are you here?
Out away from me while I
Yeah.
Okay. Just checking. Ew, you just puked on magic.
Yup.
In the face. I actually just had a second. I'm like, uh-oh, I'm chasing the boss. Is this the thing that I'm supposed to be doing? I'm being yelled at.
Ooh, Huss burst. Love it.
I'm pretty sure this is just a case of killing the minions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And like, there's a freeze thingy.
Kill dads. He came back.
To puke on us even a little more.
Oh.
Gross! Ew, take your puke somewhere else.
Go puke on magic. You like
Oh no, I lost block.
The thing eats me.
I've got the ooze.
Oh, ooze! Oh my god, I'm PTSD now.
Why am I? Oh.
The ooze actually ate me, that's how I died.
Now that the ads were done by the time the mist went away this time.
Huh.
This is an observation.
I'm gonna
There's-
freeze it. Because it's eating us.
I always Zatro every she moves.
Yeah, she's the bitch. I mean, normal person wouldn't puke on everyone.
Yeah, lady, stop sharing your kinks with people who are not into that.
That's very, very specific kink. Like, we're not kink shaming here, but you know, we have our limits. Almost 20 minutes, guys.
Nice.
Yeah, 19 and a half.
Did you guys get it?
I got an achievement.
Yeah, that's the speed run.
Huh, got one done already.
Nice.
We got 19 and
Oh,
a half
it's a
minutes.
25. It's a 25-minute speed run.
Oh hell yeah.
Well, we weren't even trying. Like, I don't know like about you, but I wasn't trying to be fast. I was just chilling.
Oh, there's this master chest if we want to go back for it.
Oh yes, right. Thank you. I knew one of you will remember.
No, you didn't. You told us we wouldn't.
Yeah, I forgot. Actually, forgot about this, and I forgot that I told that to you. I said you. Well, never mind. But where was it?
It was in the second time zone thing.
Combat. Ah! I don't know why I did that.
Just randomly screaming at people.
Oh. Oh my god, yesterday went to the bar with some friends and so we parked the car and my friend just like, you know, locks the door and it made such a noise and it was such an echo in the garage, so I yelled and then there was an echo and therefore everyone else heard it. I was so embarrassed. And I was sober at the time. At the time.
Fully sober or just partially sober?
I mean, okay, so I was like,
So the latter. I mean,
When there's
that
a
means
story
no.
involved.
Yeah.
I was not as drunk as, like, I was maybe like a couple of drinks in.
Okay, so sober for you.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Bree sober. I know if you were here, Azello, at the time I was bragging that my bartender friend at my favorite bar doesn't really charge me for drinks.
I was, and I'm so jealous.
Oh, I'm gonna use your rack picker.
Same.
So, is any gear from here good? Or... I mean, I usually keep all the divines, just in case.
How do you have space for that?
Oh, right, master.
Yeah, right
No.
master
Yeah.
seems
No.
okay.
What about rocks? I got heavy sturdy head.
Rosca doesn't seem that good. To be
Yeah.
honest.
Okay.
Honestly, none of the sets from here are like amazing. I think Scrivener's Hall has one set that seems good.
Rune Carver.
Rune Carver, yes. I
Yeah.
remember
Yeah.
something starts with R. Good for the case.
And I think
Is
Necros.
this my book? Ah, yeah, that's my book. I was wondering whose book is flying around. That's mine.
Oh my god, I forgot about him.
Yeah, let's all put our books out. Magic, you should also do it.
As
Stop
soon as
hating.
I saw that,
What?
I was like, I need him.
Yes! I was the same.
I don't have a screw, I have a book.
I think I do have a. I think we all have screwed because of we like pre-purchased Necron.
Yeah, man, I was poor and I bought it the day of. I
Yeah.
couldn't. I
Yeah,
couldn't
so
purchase.
this is my Scroot, but you can't talk to her. Like the thing with Scroot's like she's really good when you talk to her because she's so done with everything and just love it.
Just like, screw you need a joint and a nap. Right? Chill the fuck out. I love you.
She's like, oh yeah. Hey, Magic, put your
Mortals
book
are
out.
doing stupid stuff again.
Oh yeah, you again. Oh well, I guess I'll help you.
Piggy, the book is in the crown crates. The unfeathered ones. I think it's in the superior wards for like 40 coins. No, epic. For 40 crown gems.
No, I don't have that one. I
Yeah,
have
so
the
you,
black too, though.
yeah, like if you have like gems, like 40 gems, you can buy it. I bought it because because duh.
As soon as I saw it, I was like, I have great need. I need it. It's free.
Yeah, I remember like we were mining some dungeons and Amalia asked Magic like, oh, did you check the pretty crates? And he was like, oh, what crates?
Yeah, I had like 100 crates to open.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Because
so-
I never realized that like from the beginning of the game and from ESO Plus and everything that I already had a bunch of crates.
Yeah, so we spent a lot of time like just waiting for him to open all the crates and then he got the book. Because it's a cool book.
I have gems. I don't know how to spend gems.
You just buy.
Yeah, you just like double click on it.
You know, like when you find like it's epic rewards and just like just scroll down because there's some other crates and go Abyssal Tomb Shell and
Oh, I see.
so you can just buy it.
It's just so cute.
This is so fucking cool. I usually like my my Nick stats because they're making the clicking noises and it's really fun. But
But a floating book with an eyeball, like how can you not love it?
Yeah. It's way too cool.
I'm sorry, I just found a purple camel and I required that one also.
I love Guars.
Alright, so what's now the plan?
put your book out, so we all run it.
We going again for the no death?
Yep.
Okay, BT.
This time we'll be more careful.
May luck follow.
Yeah, let's not throw.
Well, we don't have to be fast now.
Yep.
Right.
Like, I could put a shield on and kind of thing.
Yeah.
Are you all out?
So first boss, it seemed like there was one mechanic that targeted somebody randomly. Unless I did lose taunt, but I was fairly confident I did not lose taunt.
Yeah, I don't know, like, it really hit me with, like, 21k.
And then second boss wasn't too bad. Last boss was just
I think we didn't die on second
don't
boss.
puke. Did we?
I don't know what to tell you. If you have too much to drink, I might. I don't think we died on the second boss. Oh no, wait, you kept dying on the second boss.
Yeah, there's a heal track.
Oh, that's right.
How
Yeah,
do
the
we-
beam.
How do we handle it?
I can save my magma shell for that, and
Do you think you're the only one dying because you like get targeted by the beam?
I can
Yeah.
look at the matriarch, but I just don't know when it's gonna pop up.
I can,
I can just call
I
it.
Still have, I still have Echo and Vigor from our
reset.
our dungeon runs, so I can put it on second boss. My nose is itchy, but I can't itch around the piercing. It's a true suffer. I don't know, Azella, do you understand this suffering? Because I know Magic and Piggy don't have nose piercing.
I have my septum pierced and yes.
Okay. Yeah. Yep. This is actually gonna be the next one because I have like 2 nostrils pierced, and when they heal, I'm gonna put like a little chain between them.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna get my septum pierced. Told my mom about it, she was like... She didn't even say anything else, she just like... She had like this heavy sigh, and I'm like, yeah, what are you gonna do about it? Nothing.
I'm pretty sure I don't talk to my parents, but I'm pretty sure if my mom saw my septum piercing, she would say, "You look like a cow."
I have a friend, and she's like 39, and she was actually hiding her septum piercing. You know, like when you just get it, you either like get like in or out, but you can't, you know, twist it.
Yeah.
So she put it inside the nose, so her parents don't see. And I'm like, dude, you're 39 years old. Why do you hide it from your parents?
My sister flipped hers up while living at home.
Yeah, I
But
just
she
like.
was 17 at the time.
Well, yeah, that makes more sense, you know. Like, but like when I got my first tattoo, I remember I told my mom, and she was like, "Are you sure you want to get a tattoo?" And I was like, "Yes." And she's like, "Maybe you don't get a tattoo." And I was like, "No, mom, I'm gonna get a tattoo." And we just went and got it because you know, like I paid for it, and I was 22 years old, so who cares?
Oh yeah, you're an adult. Like,
Yeah, exactly.
it's your body. You can do what you want.
Exactly, that's what I told her. And then I got a second tattoo, and she was like, maybe don't. And I was like, well, I already have one. And then the worst part was like when my brother decided to get a tattoo, she didn't say anything. She didn't even pretend to stop him. And I was like, why? She's like, yeah, well, you already have two, so what's the point? And I was like, maybe pretend for me, you know, because it's not fair.
So I think we should do the puzzles on this one to get the boons.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, they'll
I was
help.
actually about to suggest that.
The second one is a boss who does hit pretty hard.
Oh,
so
yes, the second one is the annoying one. Maybe we just do the puzzle thingy.
the first one and the third one.
Yeah, so we don't.
Yeah.
I don't know if we can do the third one without doing the second one.
Well, we're gonna find out.
Yeah, I mean we can try. It's gonna be hard, but we'll try.
The third one is just annoying because it's like the mirror one.
Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, Azella, that's a good point. Like we don't want to die. But for hard mode, I guess we need like it's gonna be good to have all of
We're
them.
gonna be doing all three.
Yeah.
Oh my God, there is like a fiery Jeff.
Continue your search in the tower.
Fiery Jeff.
Yeah, have you seen this like big crocodile? Okay.
Sorry, I was looking at something. That was the first time I did unbet.
Nice.
Well,
So
congratulations.
that was why I was confused. I was like, I feel like I haven't done a lot of this. Okay.
I forgot which monsters. What? Okay. Okay.
I genuinely don't know the solution to this. I'm just gonna sit back.
You gotta get these 4 to match the patterns of these 6.
Yes.
Like all in one go. Nice.
That's why I have a PhD. And there's a chest.
That one is weapon and spell damage. Nice.
Nice. That's gonna really help.
Mm-hmm.
It was really fun figuring out first time. Ha! Okay.
The first time I did this, I was Dave, and Dave did that in like 2 seconds. I was like,
It's the PhD thing.
That's the thing. I also do this really fast, I think.
I don't know. I have one. I wouldn't have gotten it that fast because I haven't seen it before. I'll be the odds one now.
Zella, no!
I almost died. That was so close. I'm just focusing on magic. On magic. I'm trying to hit magic. Oh my god. You know, for a second.
Well, that's the thing. Don't focus on him that much. He doesn't even have a nose piercing.
What does that have to do with anything?
No.
All right.
I feel like my chance for heals just dropped too.
Yeah, I have 2 and 3 tattoos.
I have 8.
Nice.
I have a scar where I stabbed myself with a pencil on accident when I was really little.
Count it.
That's about all I've got to this conversation.
I have 2 many scars.
I have like 8
another
ear
tattoo.
piercings, but I don't have anything fancy.
Yeah, I'm gonna get another tattoo this fall.
I thought you were complaining about prices here.
I know, but that's the thing. I will get it. I'm having a life crisis. Yes, I'm having a life crisis, so this is my way of dealing with it. Because I don't want to dye my hair a funny color. I love my hair too much.
No, purple hair was fun.
Yeah, I know. Just like
because people actually remember you when you like go into places multiple times. They're like, "Oh, I remember you. I remember your coffee order."
Yeah, I'm usually just loud and have big personality, so people remember like, "Ah, you, yeah."
I feel like it's not safe to comment on that one way or the other.
When you have the coffee, people could never get your name right.
Oh, they actually can now.
Finally.
Yes, they even pronounce it with like, because the spelling of my full name is a little weird, and now they actually spell it right.
Wow,
Like in this weird spelling. Yeah, I know, it's so weird, but finally got to them.
You've trained them well.
Yeah. Yeah, I would just usually like complain to Azella and Q about how Starbucks people misspell my name.
Didn't they like? I know it was Alice one time.
It was Alice most of the time.
But there was one time it was something like really like out there. It was like, what? How did they get that?
Yeah, I don't remember, but like most of the time it's Alice, and I'm like, yeah, how? Oh, there's a salamander eating us.
In all of time.
Magic has crabs.
Where is he?
I'm gonna stay away from this guy now. Ah!
Oh, that's interruptible. Okay. Woo!
I didn't see.
This was actually better. He didn't try to kill me. I mean, he did, but not more than usual.
Listen, he is a way less stressful first boss for no death than fucking Celine.
Oh my god, yeah.
Look around.
Yes. Azela, I'm still like, I'm not kidding, I'm still PTSD from this.
Oh, same. I'm still traumatized every time somebody's like, I need Marsoc. I'm like, I'm out. Bye.
Yeah, that was like so long and so stressful. And I remember like first time we did it, we didn't die on the spider boss. It was only when we started trying for
Somehow,
no death.
when we got the speed run, we did not die on Spider Boss.
But when we started for no death,
It was like, okay, we have to get this down to a science.
yeah, we actually like, okay, Andrew interrupts this one, Jazz interrupts this one, Hazel interrupts this one, I interrupt this one. Oh my god, that was so stressful.
Oh, I'm like shaking just thinking about it.
Yeah.
Zilla, you know what we forgot to do?
Huh?
The fungal grotto warm up.
Oh no. No wonder we didn't get no death the first time.
It turns out I've never done fungal grotto on vet. I don't have the thing on the. Wait, I have like all of the number 2s, but I don't have hardly any of the number 1s.
That might actually be just because you've skipped stuff every time you've run it.
Yes. Like I don't have no deaths on some of the base dungeons just because I skip stuff.
I like don't have any check marks for things like Spindle Clutch 1. Like
Oh.
And like I'm pretty sure I haven't died on Spindle Clutch in a really long time.
I think maybe it's like skipping things.
Hopefully.
Yeah. Oh, so yes, you check that. So on Friday, Magic and I were running pledges, right? So he picked up the pledge, and that was a Falcon Grotto. He pours the Falcon Grotto, being like, "Oh wait, I still have the pledge from last time."
Wow.
You know?
It was a time.
Yeah,
Times were had.
That took him like a good couple of seconds to realize that like, he just picked up this pledge.
Okay, so we can't forget to kill the orbs on this next part.
Wait, kill orbs again?
Yes.
Yeah. The dark light, whatever the fuck.
I genuinely didn't know those existed when you were like, "Oh, hey, do the orbs, remember?" I'm like, "Okay."
Well, that's
sure.
something I was talking about before.
There like will be a beam attached to.
I saw it now, but I guess I expected them to like. I don't know. They were off from the wall. I didn't see them until she said it, and then I was like, "This is what I'm looking for."
And then she was like, Breeze yelling at me to kill the orbs again. Look at our books. It's so cute.
I love them.
I want a quest with Zilly Peep and Screwed.
Yes, please.
Orb on the right and on the left. Oh, they're interruptible.
Who's interruptible? You interruptible. Okay.
Neat.
Slot self-kill, what's it called? Equine Vigor.
This is the boss one, so we're not.
Oh yeah, we don't go there. Come back.
I will. Wait, what?
It's a
That's
boss.
the boss one.
That's the hard boss, so we just skip this mini.
We decided we were gonna try it anyway.
No.
Oh,
we
yeah,
both
we're doing
know
1 and
that.
3. Okay.
We're gonna try it for hard mode. I mean, we're gonna do it for hard mode, but it's like it's really hard and
He's
like, we're gonna
really
not die.
annoyingly hard.
Yeah.
So we're gonna try to get the 3rd boon without the 2nd.
Yeah.
Yeah, if we can, if we can't, okay, whatever.
Because I'm not sure we can. We can
For
try.
no death.
But you're not sure you can't either.
Exactly.
I
And
want
you
to
know,
do-
one great person once said, "I know it's hard, but please try," and that's what I'm doing now.
Wow, quoting yourself.
Not myself.
Is that orbs? Yep, orbs.
I got him.
I wish I was quoting myself in that episode.
Who said that?
My collaborator's student. That's why I was so annoyed.
I wish you had said that. I wish that like completely destroyed the magic of that quote.
No, that's exactly no. That's exactly
That's
why
why
this
it's-
quote is magical, because that was just a PhD student. I'm a freaking doctor, and he was like, I know it's hard to do, but please try. And I'm like, what the fuck?
Maybe he was just trying to be nice and
No, he
being
was-
like,
Beam.
Echoing bigger.
Nice. It's gonna be hard for me to move.
yeah.
Please try.
Oh, I'm going to the other one.
Let's kill the bugs. I'm excited to figure this one on hard mode, guys.
Same. When you asked if we could do this blind, I was like, fuck yes.
Yeah. Because I've never seen hard mode on this one. I was like, can I maybe suggest orbs?
Orbs. Ah, I actually got to say it too. It's the only time I've ever gotten to say that to you. I'm not allowed to talk.
Safe space on magic.
Alright.
Hello? Game? Damn it.
Oh, breathe.
That's a one shot 29k. That's not.
Yeah, the damn thing wouldn't taunt.
So this is not me. This is a bug. Get it? This is the bug.
You're so funny.
Do we want to wipe it and start over?
Should we PT?
Hmm. Gosh, as he just jumps off the side.
I'll take that as a yes.
Alright. I'm way training. I'm not wasting a soul gem.
I'm just PTing because we have to get out of the instance.
I'm gonna grab a beer.
I wish I could be drinking tonight. I figured because I had issues earlier. Probably shouldn't drink tonight. Makes me really tired because I'm also not drinking my energy drinks.
I don't know, how can you not drink energy drinks?
Because my stomach is all messed up. Okay, so I had a dumb thing this earlier today. And I had
You
chicken
sure?
salad from like last week, and I didn't really think about it. And it turns out that makes your stomach hurt real bad. Real bad.
Don't say.
So like when I said I was like, oh, I should turn the computer on and get up for a VCR, I was like, that's because I was trying to nap because it was bad.
Wow.
I'm stupid. It's fine.
Not smart for a person with a PhD.
I don't claim to have any real world smarts. I can
Is the
memorize a
instance reset?
textbook.
No, I had to port to the town to repair my gear.
Oh, I guess we should do that.
And I remorphed my arrow finally. I've been trying to do it for the last 2 runs, but I kept forgetting.
Now it's reset.
Because you didn't tell us.
And what? Yeah. Well, I forgot to tell you, because you know, like sometimes you think of something in the moment, and then you forget because that's how brain works.
Mm-hmm.
Let's try one more run. If we don't get it on this run, we'll try again next week.
Okay.
'Cause it's almost 9 o'clock, and I'm tired.
No worries.
Position to jump to. Let's try that again. No position to jump to.
And I have to be at work at 6 a.m. tomorrow.
Oof.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get up and work out and maybe do a little work, and then I'm gonna sign in.
I don't know. That's why I don't work out before work. Because I'm like, I have to be at work at 6 a.m. I'm not working out before work. Fuck that.
That's really fair.
I like working out before work, because after work I'm dead.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I get done with work at like 2:30, so I'm like, yeah, there's plenty of time to go to the gym.
Well, well.
Why won't they listen? Even among the parents.
6 to 2:30.
Naive to think that a gate stops me.
My boss is on vacation this week,
Push through the
and I have
opposition.
almost nothing to do.
Find the distortion.
It'll be great.
Nice.
I think I filled all of my soul gems from.
Do you need more empty ones? I can set you up.
Nope. Nope.
I was just gonna give you one stack. I wasn't gonna.
I love that you gave them 5,000 soul gems.
Each.
Like, how much? How did you even have that many?
You went and bought out a few towns.
Oh my god.
As I told them, it's completely selfish because I can think about it and crack up about it now. It was just so funny.
I just remember opening my mailbox and I was like, what the f.
Neither of you can ever complain again.
Oh, you're not complaining.
No, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna hear it in about 2 months, and then guess what? You guys run too many trials for that to last you too long.
Yeah, I think 2 months is being generous for you too.
It's been about a month, hasn't it?
Yeah.
And are you still well supplied?
Yes.
For now. Oh, I got it. Oh wait, no.
Probably have 20 stacks or so in the bank.
Oh my god.
I mean, that's probably how much we have.
I'm like, yeah, I have 3
You guys
stacks
each
in the
got
bank for
20
backup.
for each.
I think I'm doing something wrong. I'm getting distracted with all this. Okay. This one, and I need the third one changed.
Didn't I send you something obnoxious too, Zayla? I don't remember.
Not obnoxious, extremely helpful. You sent me a bunch of zircon and zircon plating.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
Because you had said that you couldn't upgrade your jewelry. That I now remember. Let's fix
Yeah,
that up.
because I spend all my money in this game on frivolous shit like housing and robes. And then I'm like, fuck, I need to upgrade my jewelry, and I have no goddamn money.
Those I didn't actually spend any money on. Now that I remember this, because I just do so many writs every single day.
I need to start doing my writs every day. I'm so bad about it.
I need to start doing randoms every day.
My brain stopped working.
Someone else do it then.
Like most days,
No,
when I
do
don't
this one
have
again.
a trial or anything, I'll just
No,
log on to
we
my
need to
daily
change
reward
the
and then
third
out.
one. No, we need to change the third one.
Okay.
So this one only changed the fourth, and then I keep forgetting what changes what.
Oh, you're going top to bottom. Okay.
So this is first and last. This one, first and third. And what do I do now?
Only the top one needs to
Sec-
change now.
And only the top one doesn't change. Ah, okay. Yeah, and I'll just change the last one. Oh my gosh, oh yeah, my brain isn't working anymore.
There we go.
There it is. And might
Well
be a
done.
chest here.
No, Piggy, I don't want all your soul gems.
I just thought I would offer, you know.
I almost only play healer, so like most of the time I don't have to res my phone.
Free, check your mail.
What have you done?
It's only one stack, like I told you.
That's a soul gem abuse.
No, I was giving you the empties. You said you didn't have any more empties.
I don't need empties.
Doesn't even send you full ones, it sends you empties.
The thing is like I do remember like Magic and I had this conversation that we have lots of empty soul gems because we don't like feel them because we run trials that don't, you know, clear because of their teaching. So, but while we were running the 2.5 hours of Unhallowed Grave, we actually filled them all. And this is me being proud and not complaining.
Whoops. You have more.
Now I do.
Hello? Jesus, that scared me.
It scared me too. It was coming
Just
for me.
kept running at you.
I'm actually glad it came for you and not for me, because apparently when Magic loses stone, they just come for me.
Well, that would be the case if it's in a 2-man dungeon. Just saying.
Yeah.
They see tiny wood elf and they're like, ooh, I can crush that.
Yeah, they just like go for the smallest character.
Yeah, they should be going for the prettiest. Like, come on guys. I'm right here. Dude.
Well, Dave and I actually noticed that usually like when tank loses stone, they think they go for the Bosmers.
That's weird.
We call it Bosmer racism.
To be fair, if I had to pick an elf to be racist against, it would be the Bosma.
No, that would be a Dunmers. Oh no, wait, high elf.
I was gonna say, don't you dare insult the Dunmer.
Dunmers are super racist.
I just love them because they're persnickety bitches.
They're sassy, that is true.
Like, the Altmer are just assholes, the Bosmers are just belligerent drunks.
Well, hello?
Am I wrong?
You met me? The Bosmers are actually cannibals.
Yep.
That too. Excuse me?
No, come back.
Hello?
It's taunted. What the hell? Oh. That was a little too scary.
Yep.
We managed to survive. Hope that luck holds.
Wasn't scared at all.
COVID. Oh, heals.
Fuck. Sorry.
You wanna finish the boss to get the loot?
Yeah.
Ah, go away.
This has happened before.
No, death is always the worst one. Like, hard mode is fine. Speedrun, whatever.
Anytime I've done no death, it's been on accident. Like, it's a lot of pressure to try to do it.
Alright.
Ugh, alright, it's 11 o'clock. Do I want to join Sil's run? I think that was what time that was gonna go.
Alright, we'll pick up next week.
Sounds good.
Thank you for organizing. This will be fun.
Yeah. Talk to y'all later. I'm gonna go to bed because I'm tired.
Have a good night, guys.
I'm gonna go to bed too. Bye.
All themes.
Hello?
Hello, are you coming?
I can. I wasn't sure if spots still needed filling.
I think we need like 2, maybe.
Okay.
Jazz is probably gonna Zenkosh, which makes still one of the tanks. You can be one of the DPS. So then we
I think
just
someone
need
signed
an
up for
O-
a tank.
Sorry, you're super quiet.
Oh no, never mind. I read wrong.
I think we need an OT and a DPS, it looks like, if you cut magic.
Okay.
There's a bunch of vampire rugs you can choose
Magic, Black Sabertooth, Black Sabertooth, Magic, Black Sabertooth is my spawn.
Hello. I think we've played like once before in a like a
Hello,
dungeon.
Yeah, she took a decent
With a 7th-month break.
So I'm trying to get her like caught up to all the craziness that is ESO.
Gotcha. So, what do you need from me?
Tank or DPS?
Okay, I prefer to DPS, but I can tank if we need.
DPS. What you prefer?
Like regular DPS, or do you need DC?
Keeve is seeing. So.
Oh, nice.
Magic. That's my spot.
So I just need 2 more people if we know anyone.
Just plug it, seriously. I just want my Ansel.
Yeah.
If we're doing non-hard mode vet, we can be short people too.
It's easy. Like even in the portals, you don't even need any heal or anything.
Can Bolt join?
Hello.
Hello.
Jazz, Black Sabertooth, Jazz.
Hello.
And so.
Hey, Sil, I'm not in the guild, so who do I message for the invite?
Just whisper at SILOSSON. Just whisper me an X, it'll auto invite.
I have to X to you.
Posted.
Here, I'm just gonna send the screenshot to Black Sabertooth so she knows.
SILOSSION.
No, SILOSSON. Should have auto invite on.
Still, what am I
Not
doing?
getting it yet. Oh, there it is.
What?
What am I doing? Like, what am I logging on?
We still need either a tank or a Zenkosh. I still need 2 more bodies, so I don't have a full roster yet. So I'm not sure yet, Jazz. We were thinking of just pugging 2 people from Craglorn, because it's going to be on normal. Or not normal, like regular vet, you know?
Okay, regular vet.
I was
Yeah,
about
sorry.
to say -X.
No, like, non-hard mode, sorry.
I think from Crag you get those easy because everyone's trying to farm it.
Yeah. Just trying to figure out if we'd rather pug a tank or a DPS.
A DPS.
Have to make Jazz tank then.
I can tank.
You said you wanted to DPS though.
I prefer it, but I can tank. Like if we need me to. If Jazz prefers to DPS. I also don't have a Zenkosh.
That's jail.
Hold up, is Keeve jailed?
You know it. We are jailed
Oh, yeah.
together. It's
Yeah.
adorable.
Yeah,
Just like
I got
Twilight.
jailed.
It's amazing. You want to do portals together?
I did the portals and I'm just like, I don't know, I'm stupid. I can't figure out the order when it shows up.
You mean for the first boss?
Oh no, I thought you were talking about the constellation, the second boss.
I haven't done that at all, so I don't know. Just the first boss. You just go into like the shadow realm and kill ghosts. I don't know.
If we get a DK, then sure. Or if a tank puts on a leash to chain in the archers.
I was in the worst VSE ever a couple of days ago. Our raid lead showed up to the raid high as a kite.
Oh.
That sounds funny.
Well, he thought everything was absolutely hilarious. It was
But
a
the rest
mess,
of y'all.
but it was hilarious.
Is Queenie not joining us?
Queenie's joining. She just joined
Oh,
group.
okay.
Magic, did you see Gecko eat the chip?
No, I didn't. I hopped in to follow and everything, but I've been streaming this whole time.
Find Shogun.
I messaged Shogun, but he didn't respond. He's like in like his Diablo world.
Oh, okay. Because I figured he would want the new set, the Amsoul's Torment.
Yeah, I did. I messaged him. I also messaged Andrew. Didn't get a response from either.
Andrew said he had VRG.
Okay.
You should drop that. That's stupid. VRG.
Okay, I'm just gonna plot myself as tank.
Yeah, everybody else on my list is either in a dungeon or a trial or with us already.
That's fair.
We need what, an OT and a DPS?
Either an OT or an MT. I've never MT'd this before, so.
You'll be able to handle this easily.
You think so? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like I literally like.
And honestly, we could go in short DPS. With this group, we'll be fine.
What if I just invite Dave and don't tell him what's happening?
Dave can't because he doesn't get the, he waits until the next chapter comes out.
He declined my invite.
Well, see, I am not going to pay for his expansion as well because I paid for his High Isle expansion for him.
Yeah, that's fine.
He doesn't get it twice in a row.
Right.
This ain't no sugar mama operation.
Well,
Is Loth
huh?
Loth is. She was waiting for the group to fill up first though, because it's date day, and I bullied her into joining, even though it's date day.
That's why you bring the person you're having a date with into ESO.
There you go.
He doesn't like ESO.
He likes World of Warcraft. Ew.
Mine just plays like World War II military in the battle, whatever's.
Like Medal of Honor.
Oh god, I don't know. What was he playing? I mean, it looks really pretty. Like, it's pretty, but it's like Squad, only it's World War II themed.
Shit. Hello? Hello? Hi, Queenie.
Hello. Thank you, Keevan. We need a response for tonight.
So we are expecting all the green beans from you very, very soon. You'll find out.
Everyone I know in like the trial, or there's people in BRP, like.
Panda, we're gonna have to get the Velothi amulet, and I need keys from Scriveners, so you need to be my
100% yes.
you need to be my dungeon buddy, because we're gonna have to kill this stupid goblin like 80,000 times.
Who said yes, Panda?
No, 1,000 times yes.
Oh, I thought you said someone is joining, and I got excited.
No, no, we need the Velothi amulet for to be an Arcanist.
Yeah.
And you have to kill that stupid Craggle Mott, whatever he is, goblin.
Cardoclept.
Yeah, I got my cool Scrivener's treasure today, so now I can see where he is.
Which literally was it map thief or key thief is what it translates to. Key thief, yeah.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't even think about that.
Cardoclept.
Yeah. Yeah, so now I have to go kill him a million times. Black and I just two-manned it yesterday. It took forever. Or today.
Hello? Oh, we have our healer. Still need a tank and a DPS. And no scrolls.
Yeah, actually, you're right. Almost yesterday.
So you and I are tanking. We just need DPS.
Oh, okay, you are tank.
I have submitted to the fact that we are not going to find a tank.
Would you prefer to main tank or off tank?
I don't have a preference. I have done both.
Okay, I would like to see what the main tanking's like, but if it's a problem, I will just switch since I've off-tanked this plenty of times.
Okay.
If that's okay with you.
Yep.
I just have never gotten to main tank it, and I was like, ooh, like Scuff Run's perfect time for me to try it.
I've got my Sax barrier action ready to go.
Okay, let's go. So we just need 2 DPS then? Jazz and Kosh. Waffles.
Are the Necros running Colossus?
Never.
I can if you want me to.
Yes, I'm running Colossus.
I can. Oh, we have 2 pros.
With
What's
my
your question?
necrotic potency.
Can I come on my Warden or Arcanist?
Literally bring whatever you want. It's a scuffed run.
Oh, thank God. I need practice.
Yeah.
But if I do 2 trash, I'll switch.
Yeah, it's a scuffed run. It's fine. I'm still waiting on. I guess we should see what No Scrolls is showing up on, because then you'll bring the Arcanist or the, you know. I'll just go to.
Has Raw got a rare motif?
Not particularly rare.
But you could still sell it for like 6,000.
Yeah, I already used it.
Could do that too.
And there's people here who are in the blind hard mode, right?
Yeah, so we don't want to do
Okay.
like hard mode
Okay.
specific.
I will avoid any hard mode specific strats then.
I don't know why, but every single time, Magic, that you say that, I have that dying urge to give that like smart aleck response. Be like, well, in hard mode, you just don't die. Like it's like deep within my soul to say
Yeah.
that.
Barrier,
Did
barrier.
Did someone say that?
No, I think I just seen that.
Oh, okay.
That was the kid. Like, like it's not helpful or anything. It's just. Where's my symphony? Oh, there it is. Okay.
Why does
my
this
God.
place look exactly like Cloud Rust?
Because it's dreams. The guy's having nightmares about things that
And
could have happened.
Hoff.
Yep.
And
Looks
Hoff.
like everything else.
It's so creative. This is literally why I've avoided this place.
Hello.
Oh. No scrolls. What class are you bringing?
I have a warden.
Okay, I'll bring my Arcanist then.
Oh. Gotta get those reps in. And then I will grab some DPS from Cragmart. Why is my thing bugging out? It's not doing the auto invite thing. Two tanks, 2 healers. You can do whatever you want, Panda. I've been in hard mode runs that were exclusively 1 bar and it was fine. So you can run whatever you would like. It's not gonna hurt you. Okay, and then we'll go to Craglorn for our last ones, I guess. Unless anyone has a friend they want to invite. No one's answered my posts, so.
Let's see.
Oh, Tiggy and Jada just
Did you ask in Lusty or
No, I didn't.
Mutual guilds?
I just asked in like one guild and got no answer, so we can see
I
about
can
Lusty.
ask in
You
one
said
of my
Piggy and
guilds.
Jada?
Tiggy and Jada, yeah.
Tiggy, oh, not Piggy, Tiggy.
Tiggy
yeah, if you
Paw.
want to ask them. I don't think I have them on my friends list. Are they in the guild?
No, but they're in the Discord.
Oh.
I asked in Lusty, we'll see what they do.
Filled. Jada and Tiggy are in.
Hell yeah, okay.
Oh, you got 2 people?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Uh-huh. Yeah, just have them X to me then. Oh, that's exciting. Also, just a reminder, everyone, I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I just like raiding, so don't expect much.
I can explain stuff if you want.
Yeah, I'm really nervous because I've been doing mostly the hard mode lately, and I don't want to accidentally spoil something. So I like, I don't know what is and isn't like a hard mode mech right now.
Let's just go in and tank and spank.
Yeah.
Except with that spider.
So we do have people coming because I just got bites in Lusty. They were like, oh my god, yes.
We got 2 people coming confirmed.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Bad.
Now you get to crush their dreams.
I did.
Sorry.
LOL, JK, bye.
Has everyone here been into Sanity's Edge, or is there? I know Panda hasn't.
Not Black. And not Panda.
Okay. Okay.
I've been through the first boss. My raid lead was too high and giggled all the way up through the trash, and then disbanded the group. So.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Wow.
It was so bad.
What's the rest of us?
Very
And
irritating.
the entire time he was giggling, I'm going utterly insane. So that is my experience with BSE.
Sounds like a winner. Hey, how's it going?
I did get a pair of Divine and Soul boots out of it.
Greetings, all.
Hi.
Thanks for joining, guys.
Thank you so much.
Thanks for asking. How serious is this run? Do I need
Not.
to bring a really...
No.
Good.
It is not.
The answer is fine.
We're expecting to clear, and there are some people we got to teach the cliff notes to, but we're it's a chill thing.
My scuffed
just bring
runs
my
are
arc
for
and then-
having fun, and we sometimes get clears. Usually everyone here is competent, just trying out new roles or stuff we haven't done before, so we should clear. And I'm not allowed to explain anything because I don't know what's a hard mode mech and what's not.
And Black, just stand with the group.
Just don't like the town planners.
Yeah, how about that? I'll just light them and not explain anything.
I haven't DPS this one. I tank it normally, so this will be my first DPS run.
Nice.
Okay. Tiggy, are you in the group already? Can you get down and just invite me, or? Okay.
Take a.
Just waiting for.
Oh wait, did you X to me?
Not Chad, no. Let me find that again. And...
Sorry. I can try to. Is it just the same as your Discord name?
Yeah, exactly the same. There it is.
We
Thank
have
you.
3 healers, so I assume something. Is that the wrong roll?
Next to Silo. Yep.
Keeves lying on her resume.
Oh my gosh. What gear did you guys have the main in during the blind run?
We have main tank doing Turning Tide. I forget what his offset is. We also only have 1 crow in the group, so.
No, we have 2. I'm a crow as well.
Should I just go TT?
Sorry, in the blind run we only had 1 crow.
Oh, huh.
We have 2.
Are you sharing your colo? Can you share your colo?
I am sharing it.
I'd probably go
Yeah,
Yon
that's one of the
Sax.
You're not sharing it. You
One
have it, but you're
sec.
not sharing.
Yes.
Do that. Or do we want Pearl in group?
When I see both Kivish and I have Colo on my holders.
Sack. Okay, I'll do Sack.
I don't see yours.
Yeah,
You
we
don't
were
see
Oh,
mine?
we were
maybe
doing
it's because
TT
you're not
Sax for
here.
Sax barriers.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, do I
Okay.
have to eat it there? Okay, hold on a second. Let me.
Wait, that's what you have, or that's what I should do?
That's what we've been doing. TT
Okay,
Sax.
I'll just do that then. That's fine. How many colos do we have though?
2.
Should have 2.
Should I go like?
I've got my necrotic.
Actually, TT Sax would be good for main tank because
trash, so-
Colos should be on the Wamasus anyway.
Yeah. Okay.
Am I chaining any ads or Tank's got that?
Okay, let me check my add-ons.
No,
Best if you do it,
I
Jazz.
see you now. I see you now.
Oh,
That
so
would be
okay.
helpful.
I have to come in for you to see. Okay.
Yeah. You were just out of. You're good.
Where's my crimson? I'm gonna cry. Where did I put it? Shh. It's
So
fine. we
I
don't.
haven't used Colo on my in a raid on my crow. So let me know what targets I should be targeting because where we have a main tank is turning tide, right?
Yes.
So
So
we're doing the
colos on the
Wamasu?
first boss will be on the Wamasu. Yeah.
Okay.
And then
in
during
trash,
the trash
we get
bowls,
like
too.
these mini bosses in between. It's good for those also. I have necrotic potency, so I'll get my colo up a little faster.
Okay. I'll.
And
put
if
it
you
on
run that in your
the-
trash, it's really, really good. If you run in your trash setup, necrotic potency.
Yeah. I'll put that on as well. It's
Oh,
either
like
that or self heal.
bonking all the time. Trust your healers.
Well, in Pug Dungeons, I have to put myself heal.
Well, I mean, for trash, you could get rid of Mr. Pew Pew Skeletal Archer and put the Scythe, which is really good in trash. Might do
Oh.
that actually. Which is a self heal.
I don't know if I have. Do I have that? I don't.
And it also does unbalance, helps out with that.
I don't have it in my regular rotation. I have all dots on my rotation.
I just use it for trash. I don't have another dot to put on actually.
Everyone ready?
All my dots except for one is.
Sorry, I'll
really
support you now.
Okay.
Everyone, jump into the man.
Are you high?
I'm first. I'm teabagging first.
Following your old raid lead's example? Tee.
It's funny, Jada and I were supposed to be tanking this one tonight. And our groups, about 4 or 5 of them, no, 6 of them couldn't make it.
Oh, wow.
So, sicknesses and other events.
Yummy.
Black, I don't know if you've seen trash ads like this before, but the ones with the flags on top are kind of priority.
And the
She's-
enforcers are
she's-
only semi-tauntable. They're gonna
She's done
fly
all
all over the
the
place.
like that crags and stuff, but I don't think she's honestly been into that DLC, so she's never seen like the flag ads before.
So I guess a big thing with these ad pulls then is if you see in the back behind the fire, there's like that lizard guy, the Wamasu. He's gonna be charging through the group, so you'll want to dodge roll that.
I'll call it out when it happens.
The Wamasu, the heavyweight one?
Yes.
Yeah, the
Lizard.
lizard.
The lizard.
thing.
Yeah.
It picks a specific person to charge, so if everyone is stacked properly, you should just be able to dodge roll left or right. But if you're not stacked properly, then just pray.
I think we get a target overhead too, right?
Not for the Wamasu.
In the first boss, though.
Target
Or
over
is-
your head is for the archers and for the ice.
Oh, okay. Okay, I just get a notification that says the name and then like dodge. Okay.
Lego. 3, 2, 1.
Charging.
Me. Oh my god. That was me. Oh, my inventory.
Yeah, that enforcer doesn't want to do the I tell it to. Teleport? It teleported.
Yeah, the enforcers jump all over the place.
Uh-huh.
They will only target whoever taunts them with their light attacks, and then everything else is random.
No one died. Why do we?
No scrolls got
Got hit.
Oh, I didn't even see.
got bapped. Got bapped. Okay, 3, 2, 1.
Butcher is going to be high priority on butcher pulls.
Okay.
They spawn banners.
Oops. He's gonna get a bonk.
I've got the Watcher. Not Sil and I simultaneously chaining the same ad.
Oh, lead.
Wait.
The
Ooh.
intricate winding staff thing.
Oh, Panda, get up here quick. Also, Saber, if you want. There's like little cutscenes of them like talking.
Play with your power. Magic is a tool. He's not slit his throat before he tells more lies.
It's explaining the nightmare that we are perusing.
This is literally like
Spider.
Boss time.
Yeah, and you, Black, you can get some of your stuff, like your cool armor.
So on this, ignore the ads. We'll just get them in cleave. You just want to focus the spider.
Saber? Okay.
And this you can block through. This you can block through.
I mean, I really want to call you your name, so I'm trying not to.
I'll get the ads as they spawn and just bring them into cleave.
Isn't this the Alanor townhouse?
I think so.
Yep.
Block this.
Bonk.
Yeah, so the whole premise of this trial is like we're in this guy's nightmare because he's struggling against the Daedric Prince of Dreams and Nightmares. So we're seeing like actual memories of his life, but skewed to be like what he would fear from them if they had gone wrong.
How come that watch is ignoring us?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Taunted him.
He's just like sitting down there doing stuff.
Okay, so this poll, we want to try to keep them from the back group, right? Sort of.
Yep. Just gonna get him in waves.
Uh-huh. So, this one, I don't remember. Do I take the Enforcer and you get the Wamasus, or is it just a free-for-all?
No, exactly what you said, and I'll try to get the Wamasus to the Enforcer, but there's gonna be a ton of AoEs all over the place, so DPS just
Right.
kind of need to be careful.
Uh-huh. Does he have cleave?
He doesn't have cleave, but like I said, he throws AoEs all over the place and can only be semi-taunted, so
Yeah, let's have some
Enforcer's
fun
highest
then.
priority.
I just need to make sure we don't go too far along the bridge, because there's a second ad pack back there, and if you cleave them, then we have more stuff to deal with.
Yeah.
So.
Do we have
Is
horns
first
too?
street light a good
I have
place
Sax
to
Barrier.
First street, yeah, about like just short of where they are right now, somewhere between the first street light and where they are.
Let's look at the ravens on the street light. Oh, okay, I'm taking a picture of them.
Trial is beautiful.
Oh,
Yeah.
the birdies.
This trial is like going through to the end. You'll probably see it too. If they were to like remake any of the Craglorn trials, this vibe is about how I would expect it to be.
Okay, I'll try to think of that. I love the birds.
Ready?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Charging. Second charging. Sax barrier.
Oh, poor Jack. He's so young.
We hardly knew ye. Nice.
And this is just one Enforcer, right?
One Enforcer, one Wamasu, but we might get
two.
more.
And let go.
Also a possibility of a spider.
Oh, that's two. And a butcher, right?
Oh yeah, Butcher. We want to get Butcher first.
Charging.
Ooh, hello.
Oh, he chains.
Yeah, I'm gonna move to the enforcer so that I can stack the butcher.
I take it we don't stack these AoEs.
I actually want to try
That's
to,
barrier?
Oh, we should stack them?
but yeah, so that they don't end up covering the whole bridge.
Makes sense.
Or you can just kill everything super fast, so it doesn't matter.
Nice. There's a disruptor in this pole, right?
Yeah, Butcher and Enforcer. I don't think there's a Disruptor.
Oh, okay.
Disruptors are after first
stack it
boss.
all. Okay.
So what I like to do is pull Butcher to Enforcer, since Enforcer
Yeah.
can't really be pulled.
Okay, sounds good. I can
And
do
then
that.
I'll pull all the stuff to the stairs right beside him.
Thank you, Saber, for the zoomies.
Go, 3, 2, 1.
Sax Barrier. High priority is Butcher and then Enforcer.
What's the totem?
Yeah, totem behind you.
Level is fire. It's okay. Heal check loft.
Listen, everybody's so spread out.
Did the weird fire totem be destroyed whenever it spawns?
Yes. You saw it before I did those, so thank you for calling it.
Yeah.
Are we supposed to go after the totems then?
Yeah,
Depends how good the burn is, honestly.
yeah.
If the group has high DPS, you can ignore them and just kill the ads because it'll go away when they die. But if you have lower DPS, you want to focus the totems. Okay.
Are we
Go
focusing
follow
on
the Wamasus, right?
Wamasu.
Do you have teams? Or are we doing? I don't remember how this goes. Like it's like at 2 percentages, right? There's a first group, second group that does the ghosts in the little green circles.
So still, I'm happy to explain. I just don't want to step on toes.
You can do that. Also, I don't know how you guys have been holding the Wamasu lately in the hard mode, but I've found that I prefer holding it here at the door and the boss over here now.
Yeah, we've been doing Wamasu like right here where I am currently, and then just following where main tank goes.
Okay, cool.
Like
I guess
mirroring.
I just want to make sure I'm like perpendicular so that if it charges at group, it's never going to go towards main tank, and if it charges towards main tank, group won't have to worry about it.
Right.
Was sort of the big thing about positioning that I've realized I prefer. But other than that, I'm cool with however you want to explain the fight. I don't actually know how to main tank it, so.
Okay. So whenever Wamasu spawns, magic tank jumping up and down is gonna hold it right about here, and main tank's gonna hold boss right up against the wall, basically mirroring where I am. We want big. This is very much like, for those of you who know it, boss safe fight. We want slow DPS on boss, big DPS on everything else. So ultimates on Wamasu, Colossus on Wamasu, everything, and there will be various points that it turns around and is going to charge. I'm going to call that out. If it's looking at your direction, all you need to do is dodge roll by the time it gets to you. It's even okay if you dodge roll into it, because as long as you're rolling, it won't hit you. And in non-hard mode, it's kind of a toss-up if it's instant kill or not. I think it's like 22k damage. But dodge roll,
I've
it
been hit
won't
by
be an
it
issue.
many times, and it doesn't do that much actually.
Yeah. When it's doing its big breath attack against me, it's going to be throwing electric fields behind it. They won't stun you. They do some damage, but as long as you stay stacked, you'll be able to heal through it easy, so you don't need to move around. It really is just like a stack and burn the Wamasu situation. Still, what we have found out is that her heavy attack, you most likely want to dodge roll, because it'll put a debuff on you that requires you to be healed a certain amount of health before you can actually be healed.
Okay.
So dodge roll the heavy attack, and it's a dagger's heavy attack. It'll be very obvious, and everything else you can block through if you want.
And the AoE that she does around her, I can also block that as a tank?
Yeah.
Okay. It's like a one-shot as a DPS, I think.
Yeah, so DPS, she's going to do one spin move attack that's like an AoE around her. It happens very quick. at least block it, but preferably dodge roll it, and then just get right back up and interface and hack away. There will be times that she throws 3 AoE bombs on the ground. They are persistent for about a minute, so you want to get out of those and stay out. I don't remember if this is specifically hard mode or not, so I'm just going to say it. I think even in not hard mode, if you touch the fire, you're going to have a sticky damage over time on you, and it'll show like a little orange ring around you. If that happens, you just need to get out of the fire and then stop moving, because if you touch other people with that, now they have it, and then they touch other people, they have it. That's a damage over time that sticks to you for a certain amount of time. So again, just get out of the fire and just heal through it. It'll be fine. Ads are going to happen. Jazz is going to chain ads basically toward the middle, or toward the Wamasu if there is a Wamasu. We want to hard focus those when they do happen. We want to interrupt them when they do happen. Again, like Masai fight, if you guys know it, they're archers that have a heavy attack that is a one-shot for anybody they hit. So interrupt them if you see them, you know, charging a heavy attack.
So they're aiming at the person with the target over their head.
Yeah, so that's when you'll see the red flowery symbol.
Wait, if you do see them channeling though, and it's not on you, and you're close enough, you can bash them, and it'll help out someone else.
And I don't think you see other people's symbols. You only see yours, and then when you have one, you will also see the symbol over the archer that's targeting you.
Okay.
So if you want to prioritize interrupting that one, save yourself.
Sounds good.
Let's see. A couple times there's going to be a portal mechanic where half the ads, some of the ads will be invulnerable. They'll have like the, you know what some of the enemies looked like coming up to this? Like the Watcher had like the red shadowy look to it. Those ones can still be interrupted, but they cannot be damaged or chained. We're going to need 4 DPSers to find the green circles around the room to synergize. And then you'll be in like a Shadow Realm version of this room. You have to find a ghost that is tethered to one of the ads and kill it.
Isn't it just like 4? Is it a 4 and 4 group? Is that how it goes?
Yeah, it should just be 4. Like any 4. It can be the same 4.
If you go in one and you come back out, I think
you get a
timer
debuff
where
on you. You can't.
You just cannot go into another one because you can't see it.
Right.
So
it's not it's not like you get killed if you go in again. You just literally won't be able to see one.
Because when I went in one before, when I noticed I came out, I had like this red glowy all over me. I didn't know if I went back in again if I would die or not.
Right. Yeah, you just won't be able to see any of them. Yeah.
Okay.
So we've figured out that if pretty much if 4 people do it, that should be enough to get all the ghosts killed.
Okay, so it's not a death debuff. It's just you can't see it.
Right. And then if the same people go in the next portal, that they're fine too.
But
and
if the other
it's
4
like
people go in, they get an achievement.
That's true.
So you get 8 separate people.
And you're just looking for a little wraith-like ghost that's tethered to an ad and just kill it.
Yeah, they're just the floating little flying ones, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look for whoever has no leg.
The last time I went out, I'm trying to kill, and I was trying to kill one of the archers. Why is it dying?
Yeah. Okay,
do we have
so
hiding tombs?
yeah, that's the next thing. So 2 range DPS. Any volunteers that are ideally not portals? Actually, we should get portal DPS and then 2 range DPS after that.
I'll go to the stuntman. I'm ranged.
Let's see.
I can do range, I guess. I'm not sure what I'm doing, but I'll.
Okay, so Jada and Stuntman for ranged.
So you just sort of want to make sure that when everyone's on the Wamasu, you are closer to the main boss than the healers and your allies.
Yeah, so Stuntman and Jada.
So that's who gets the 2.
Yeah, it's always
okay,
it's
so
the 2 people closest to boss that don't have taunt will get the tombs.
I got nothing explained during my very, very interesting VSE. You
So-
know, and so random people just got the tombs.
Yeah, so when
my
we're
group, we had
It was
both groups
chaos.
that get the tombs from time to time.
So when we're on Wamasu, guys, it's the 2 of you will want to make sure you're behind the healers. You want to be, other than the tank, the closest 2 people to the boss, and just damage the Wamasu from range.
Didn't you have self heals for that?
You shouldn't need self heals, but they won't hurt.
Having just like if you have vigor that you can pop, you'll see the tomb start to spawn on you, and if you pop vigor right before your tomb like goes off, then that passive healing will, like the hot will help your healer get you out of tomb.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll have to read necrotic pulse.
And we usually tend to do, no matter where we are in the arena, just come like toward the door, and all you need to do is get far enough out of the group that the AoE doesn't touch anybody. You don't necessarily need to go all the way to the door, just far enough this direction so that you're out of the group, and then you just need to be healed through the tomb. Only one of you will get it at a time until we get to 50%, and then both of you will start getting it at 50%. And then when you're on Wamasu, you can just stack like normal. 2 people will get, sorry, when you're on boss, stack like normal. 2 people will get tomb, same concept, just come out of group toward the door, and when it freezes you, you'll get healed through it.
It's just important that the healers don't get the tomb, but anyone else,
Right.
it's okay.
So, yeah, so we have to be closest to.
Yeah,
the
so I'm
boss.
gonna be tanking the boss like over here-ish, so if everyone
And
is
then
stacked
we'll
on the
do, like,
Wamasu's
the-
butt, then you would just want to be
Okay.
closer here than the healers, which our healers have the little icon over their head, so as long as you were closer than the healers, we're good.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then the
if we're on the main boss, then do we have to be like really up close to the?
As long as the DPS get it, it shouldn't matter.
Okay.
just make sure at least 2 people are closer to the boss than the healer at all times.
Oh, okay.
The healers are basically going to stay routing up and down through the middle here and just kind of pivoting in place.
Oh, okay.
Okay, and then the last thing, if I remember correctly, is just the it's called shrapnel. Is it 85, 55, 25%? She's going to do this, and Syl, if you can call it out, she's going to have like a smaller AoE around her feet, and she's just going to start hack slashing constantly. That's going to do damage to everybody.
Do I come to group for that, like in Teleria, or no?
Ideally, group is coming to you.
Okay.
And we just need to stay stacked. You can keep DPSing. It should be easy enough to heal through as long as we have a barrier or 2. I know I'm running barrier.
I have Sax Barrier as well.
Perfect.
And I also have trees if my barrier isn't charged, so.
Yeah, so that should be fine. It lasts like 7 or 8 seconds. It seems like a long one. And if you see your health getting too low, just kind of block for a little while until we live through it, and then pick up the pieces and rinse and repeat. I think the biggest thing is going to be making sure we, again, just don't burn the boss too fast, because every time the boss triggers a new mechanic, there are some points where it's like a 5% difference between one mechanic and the next, so we want to really make sure we fully stop DPS.
They spawn like every 5%, right?
The ads are, I think it's 90 and then every 10 or 15 from there.
Oh.
That's it. Easy, right?
Yeah.
This is a mechanical boss. This is not a not a DPS or healing check boss fight. It's a mechanically heavy boss fight.
Okay, everyone get your soul gems ready. I'm about to keel over. Okay, ready?
Ready. Are we focused on Wamasu?
Yes.
Yes.
Wamasu is always top priority.
Okay, pulling in 3, 2, 1.
She gets the Dorito.
Charging. Dodge roll.
That's firebomb. On the boss and rages if I dodge roll. Okay.
Yeah, but it's good because then you don't have to deal with the heavy attack debuff. Charging.
Okay.
Healer needs to be healed through tomb on the left. Wamasu's down. Okay, if you have that red ring, stay put.
Repositioning boss back to corner.
And that chain you can break through.
Break free.
Yeah. That's the circular AoE you want to dodge out of.
Oh, who's going into the portal?
Everybody who's not Jada and Stuntman. And Jazz.
Everybody before?
Okay, Jada, Stuntman, Jazz, and EC do not go in portal. Everybody else go in portal.
You can't be serious that all of us got that fire.
Somebody ran through us. Okay, ads are up. Ads are up. Stop damage on boss. Want to focus ads and Wamasu.
Archer on tank.
And we want to stack better so we can guarantee the tombs on the right people.
Rostrum.
Charging.
For reference, who's MT? Who's OT?
Still is MT.
Okay.
Okay, back to boss. Nice burn.
Repositioning. Watch out.
Up my ducks.
Okay, we're about to get shrapnel, so group up.
Roll.
Maybe it's 80. Am I remembering this wrong?
Yeah, it's 80.
Okay.
You can't run from justice. Maybe that's a hard mode thing.
Maybe it is a hard mode thing.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, I should have done that.
I don't know what I got killed by.
It's that orange crap.
Yeah, just get out of the fire and then stay put. Everybody else should get out of your space.
Repositioning boss. Back to corner.
Wamasu is up. Charging. Ads as well. Charging.
Oh, I see whatever crap this is.
I'm gonna pull Wamasu out a little more.
Watch cone.
Sax barrier.
I'm understanding that I'm gonna want the break free CP, huh?
Probably. Portals are up.
Did you mention that
It's helpful.
that you can
Portal's up.
Queenie, I'm having a really hard time hearing you, and I've got you turned all the way up.
Saber, go look for a green circle and go in it.
It's right here, left side.
Here, I'll go in it.
Left side where the boss is in the middle. Just at the portal.
Yep. It's over by boss.
Portal is still there.
Now I'm gonna go in.
Yeah.
For this part, upstairs, if you're not in portal, it does help to just stand by one of the ads that's invulnerable and interrupt it when it starts charging. Ice Tomb can be spread if it's stacked on other people. Yes, I did mention that. Wamasu's up, charging. I'm gonna hold Wamasu a little farther away so you guys can have good stacks.
Nice.
Yep, 2 tombs now.
Buy main tank the tombs.
I've been trying to res you for like forever, Q.
Charging. Nice. Back to boss.
Repositioning 1 second. Okay.
You can't run from justice.
Firebomb. Repositioning.
Nice tomb and door.
Sax barrier.
Whoops.
What'd you do?
I clicked roll dodge and didn't roll dodge.
Repositioning.
Ads are up. With portal.
Wait, stay in healing if you get fire.
Wamasu as well.
Wamasu.
Excuse me.
Archer on tank.
That.
Charging.
Oh,
Break free. There you go.
Nice.
Taylor, nice.
Sax barrier. Charging.
Roll.
There's one more ghost yet.
Do we still need someone to go into portals?
Yeah.
Looks like somebody's already in there.
Yeah, we're good.
Okay.
There it is. And back to boss.
Back?
Ooh, I've got firebomb on me.
Right by boss, or yeah.
Wamasu. Charging. And adds.
Oh, there's so many firebombs everywhere.
Sax barrier.
Tank down. My bad.
I've got her.
Thank you, sorry.
Going near the group, watch out.
Taking boss. Sorry about that.
Okay.
Oh, you got it?
So, I might have to taunt again. Okay, got her.
Charging Wamasu.
So charge is not a one-shot on non-hard.
No.
Not unless I think it's only like 20k. So if you have over 20k, you should be fine.
It only takes like 8, not even.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I get hit by it before and it was like nothing.
All right, back to boss. If another Wamasu happens, we're just gonna ignore it. You can go for the kill now.
Well, not good.
Let me off. I'm just gonna be a dumb DPS.
Oh,
That
that's a
was
2-1 tank.
Watch out, watch out. Nope. Back here, way in the back.
Okay, want to get the charging? Charging. Want to get the ads and make sure they're interrupted, but otherwise just parse boss.
No, you were just a 2 moves. I just didn't want you to go.
I have no idea what keeps. Ignite. What does that mean?
Someone went over you with the
Need an archer interrupted.
fire stuff.
Charging and dead.
Ostad, yay.
Nice.
Yeah,
so did
very
the
mechanically.
firebombs get more frequent throughout the fight? Because I was noticing in the second half they weren't despawning before more appeared.
They do get more frequent.
Okay, good to know. I will remember that for next time. I was trying to just like stay in place because I expected them to spawn and they did.
They get more frequent, and I think she starts throwing 4 at a time instead of 3 at some point.
Good to know.
Oscar.
Preparing my stuff.
Do I still need chains on?
No, you should be good.
I actually really like that boss fight. It's not like super hard, but you have to really manage the mechanics and everything.
Yeah, a lot of coordination.
Yeah. I never knew about the 2 closest people to the main boss gets the frost told because the other group I did, we didn't know that, so there were
So-
times where both we just got it.
This is one thing that like there's one specific detail that just is a highlight of why I'm enjoying A, doing things without add-ons anymore, like combat add-ons, and B, going through the blind hard modes. We figured that out. Like we actually just figured that out after running it a few times without notifications to tell us so.
You ready? This one's just stack and burn, right?
Until we get to certain ads, yes. We want to focus the Griffins at first, and then Void Masters when we get to them.
Okay. Do you want flags or birds?
Griffin's coming down.
I'll do flags.
Okay. 3, 2, 1.
And I want to keep the flags away from the ads until you guys kill the ads.
Oh, sorry, loose bird. Oh, did they just jump? Oh, okay.
Okay, I had a target, I think. So there are targets in trash. What is that coming from? Is it the...
The Void Master summons these guys, and they are like they're like blast bones.
Okay.
And actually, I mixed this up. I do want to bring the Void Master into Cleave. It's the Disruptors. I think it's the Disruptors. We separate, kill them last.
Yeah, the disruptors.
Yeah,
need to be first.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Eyeball.
After we kill Eyeball, there's a chest over here.
Look at the squirrel. Rabbit.
Ready?
So I'm gonna take Disruptor and go play with it all on my own.
Yep.
And you're gonna bring everything else to Cleave.
Disrupt.
Yep, right here.
Are you taking it left or right?
Left.
Okay, I'll take everything right then.
Probably want to grab that Griffin first and then head to the right.
Okay.
Ready?
Okay. 3, 2, 1.
So everybody should be on. I should be okay over here without heals. Everybody
Watch
on
Void
the.
Master.
Ooh, spider time. Neat.
Yay!
Oh, right now?
Yep.
I guess
here.
So Silly, you're gonna be on your own with ads at its spawns.
Gotcha. Wasn't there like a soldier or something? Let's help magic now.
A
I feel
soldier?
like I remember there being like soldier.
There's the Disruptors that enrage everything in its aura. There's the Void Masters that spawn more ads. And the oh, I forget the one. What was the one we just talked about where it spawns the skeletons that are like blast bones?
Yeah.
There's a chest down here.
I'm just gonna
more to fit.
not theorize about it. I don't know if 'cause there's no hard mode for the ad poles, right?
No. You might be thinking about the pull at the top of the stairs where there's like a bunch of flag guys to deal with.
No, I'm talking about like with the spider.
Oh, he spawns like a The big tall dude that looks like me.
Okay, okay,
Yeah.
it's like a red soldier type, like pole.
Yeah.
Okay.
Spider
I was like, is that
spawns.
like a hard mode thing? Because you can't do hard mode on the ad poles, and I wasn't sure.
Yeah, spider spawns a couple of different ads, and that's one of them.
We didn't like get any. So good burn.
Yeah.
Okay. What do we got
So
here?
same
Master.
thing. I'm gonna take disruptor to the right here, and you should be able to take everything else to cleave.
Just 2 Void Masters, right?
That's the top of the stairs. There should be just 1 void master, 1 disruptor here, and a couple
Okay, I
griffins.
see the disruptor. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Okay, pulling them 2, 1.
So you guys want to be on the cleave, not on disruptor.
Yeah, leave disruptor. Watchdog charging.
Yes, he was.
Help magic.
My DPS is terrible.
Oh, don't feel bad. You've been out of the game for so long.
You also don't need like insanely high DPS in this game to do content.
True.
Anyone who tells you that is just
Like
like
17,000 though.
doesn't want to do mechanics.
We'll get together and we'll work about it. We'll work together. Don't
You're
worry.
okay. Don't worry.
I'll help ya. This was just
late, so
this
Is
was
it-
just last minute. Let's jump in and have fun. So don't worry about your DPS.
Plus the overall group DPS is great, so it is all good.
Let's wait for Eyeball to come back down so we don't have to do it with the others.
Most of the DPS is low.
Facts, hashtag it, Gary. Me with my, like, 0.1% damage done.
If it means anything, my highest Rockgrove score, I did 17k DPS.
Also, with that first boss, Saber, we were jumping around. There's some certain trials in this game where it looks like you have really low DPS
Okay.
just because you jump around so much.
2 disruptors, right?
Yep, so I'm pulling those guys left, and you can
And
pull
I get the one
everything.
right.
Yeah.
Okay. 2 Griffins and a Void Master. Got it. Okay.
Yep.
3, 2, 1.
I just don't know which
Hello.
one's important to get first.
You want to be on the griffin and then the flag guy.
Just stay with the group, basically.
Ooh, I could use some heals if that's possible.
Help them out.
Disruptors enrage each other. It's a bad time.
Oh, my ads are enraged too. Good. I'm gonna pull one off of you.
Put the rest, pick some reses up.
I don't understand the hints too. It's also, are you going to blame the servers again?
Oh, that's Hodor's toxic mode.
I had her, I had her download orders today. That's
Nope,
just
disruptors
Hodor's
loose.
toxic mode.
I forgot what another one was said earlier, but it's also pretty
Get
funny.
magic up.
You know what? We're gonna get a bonk.
Thank you.
At the end of this, we're not going to have fight
Download
That's
this
okay.
toxic ass add-on.
We don't need vitality. It's okay.
No,
We're just here for loot.
What is vitality?
You're on.
Slayer.
It just means that we have less deaths and you get a higher score, but it really does nothing else other than your score. We're not here for a score. We're here for gear and
Gear,
good times.
gear, and packs.
And just getting experience here. So
We're here for a good time,
yep.
not a long time.
Yeah, don't worry about it. The runs that I host are exclusively for getting experience in these trials so that we can do better in our prog groups, so...
So still, this one should be 1 disruptor, a couple void masters. So void masters are going to be high priority.
Is there just 1 griffin or are there 2?
I believe just 1.
See 1, okay.
There's 2. There's one below and upstairs too.
Upstairs, I see, okay. And then there's a disruptor top of the stairs, void master bottom, and 2 void masters, 2 griffins. Got it, okay. I see them. Ready?
So do you want me to pull disruptor left since everything else is kind of off to the right?
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay.
Okay, 3, 2, 1.
Well then,
they too close together?
That shouldn't have impact for the Void Masters.
Just yeah, just kite Jada, you got it.
Oh boy.
No way I can revive it on the wall.
We'll get the healer.
I believe in you.
Oh, I got jumped.
Oh, maybe that's the life is up.
This is that pull. Did we kill anything?
Some smaller ads, but none of the big ones.
Okay.
One thing.
Okay, I'm gonna when I pull them to
Queenie's
the.
offline right now.
Oh, okay.
Queenie's
She
showing
said
offline.
she said her Wi-Fi crashed. She'll be right back.
When I pull them to the right, I'll Sax barrier. Do we have a colo ready? Okay, so you want a colo and then I'll Sax barrier.
The right stack.
Yeah, and I'm gonna extend with Naz. So.
I'll wait till you get the Griffin over there. That was an ulti pull.
Right.
That's all it was, guys.
Kalini? Kalini!
What causes the insta damage kill? Thingy?
What causes the what?
What killed you instantly?
Yeah, what kills you instantly?
It might have been the fireballs coming from the disruptor.
If you have,
It's a
if
pretty
you
hefty
hit
hit.
T when you die, it should tell you.
Yeah, sometimes I just don't look at that, so.
Oh, that's fair.
We'll wait for Queenie, 'cause this won't pull her in. Well, she's right. Are you at the beginning, Queenie? Okay, we'll wait for you.
Whoops, I just realized my book is still floating around.
Oh, no, it's okay. My trials are fun. You can have your pets out. Kidding. This little griffin is cute. Baby. Who's baby griffin?
I think I have 7 griffins actually.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, he's really sad you're killing all his moms today.
Right. I've got
There's just one more griffin left for me to get, which is the Somerset, like.
got a ghost griffin.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you have the Ghost Griffin. The gloam one?
Yeah, I have that one. I just don't have that Somerset Collector's Edition.
Oh, it'll come back.
Wait, is it actually in the Crown Store? It says
Actually, I think there's a collector's edition right now.
Oh.
I know, I'm probably gonna have to like pay double.
Hey, you have
Queenie back?
I'm pretty sure you have some money in your Steam account.
Alright, Queenie is with us. Are we ready?
Yep.
Is it cheaper to get with if you already have the Somerset DLC?
We'll talk about it later.
Okay, sorry.
Pulling in 3, 2, 1.
You defend these weaklings.
There's many damage circles down
Go around them. Hey, what? Just go to the group. Come, follow me. Follow me. Go to the group.
Okay, Void Master's dead. was a victory call.
Yeah.
go
I thought there were a few other ads left.
Nice.
Okay, this is like my favorite fight in the game, I think.
I'm pretty sure I'm right there with you.
I cannot wait. I'm not gonna say anything, but I cannot wait for you guys to see the hard mode.
Oh man.
Like, I am so excited.
I'm pretty sure we will clear first boss this week and get to this.
Getting into the 20s consistently.
Wishes I could
Mhm.
cheat.
So, I'm gonna need you to say what you want to do here because the way that I know how to tank it, I believe is hard mode specific.
Okay. So basically we want to parse this mini boss. The Archwizard 12ane is what I call the mini boss. When we kill her, we're all gonna get one of the 3 symbols above her head above our heads. There is a way to intentionally assign at least one symbol to a group of people. I don't remember how to do that. So
Near the pad that the thing dies on.
oh, okay. There you go.
Yeah.
So if you want to do that, I don't know how or why that would be a hard mode specific thing. So you can do that if you want. We're gonna parse it down, and then all of us are gonna get symbols above our heads. You have to go to the pad that matches your symbol. There's one on our right, one on our left, and then one behind the Chimera statue.
This lion over here, Lamasu's there, and behind it is the griffin.
Yep. Go to that pad. It's going to take you into a room. If you look at your map right now, there are those 3 rooms at the bottom. That's how we're going to be split up, and it splits us up evenly. There is a mini boss within each room that you have to live through. Hopefully you have a tank and or a healer in your room. And you're going to see crystals around the sides of the room that will raise up and then come down in a certain order. And when they raise up again, everybody, whoever has to hit the crystals in a certain amount of time in the right order in order to finish that room. We have to quote unquote finish all 3 rooms to get out. Whenever any one room gets completed, all those people will get teleported into a random between the other 2. And then when that one finishes, we'll all get teleported into the one until all 3 are done. Does that make sense so far? Okay.
Is it not? Is it not better? Yeah.
Sorry?
Go ahead. Go ahead. I was going to talk about the crystals too, but go ahead.
Yeah, the question. So the crystals, the order is when they go up, right? That's.
Did I get it backwards?
No.
They're all going to do something simultaneously, and then they will change in a certain order. Whether it's up or down, I don't remember. But yeah, that order, when they go up again, is when you're able to start hitting them.
Okay.
And
yeah, I know it's good to have a range DPS, someone who can just do ranged light attacks do it, because he's too slow to run over and light attack.
Right. Yes.
Yeah, it's my understanding if more than one person is doing the sequence, it'll break the sequence, then you have to start over. Is that not correct?
As long as you break them in the right order, but it's usually easier to designate one person, or one person says, I know what order is, and let me do this room.
Yeah. So whether it's one person or several, the only thing that ruins it is if the crystals are hit out of order by anybody.
That's what I mean. Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess I'll have to see what it looks like because I've never seen this.
Are the
Yeah.
constellations the crystals?
No, they just look like
They're pink crystals.
yeah,
They're
like
on each of the 4 walls. So the thing is, you have to spin around to see them all, which in vets, I think.
they're
Whereas a
pretty
normal
large.
one,
They're pretty large and obvious. I don't really know how else to describe them other than they're like a pink colored crystal.
Don't worry too much about recognizing the order right now, because once we complete one of our rooms, we'll be able to join you in yours. So as long as you stay alive and just like focus on if you go into the corner of the room, you can watch and see all of the crystals at once. And just focus on keeping yourself alive. There will be more chances in the future to learn the patterns.
And we are not on a timer, so you
self-heal, because you could have no tank or no healer in the
Do
room.
you recommend a self heal or no?
Yes.
I do recommend
Yes.
self-heal.
If
Yes.
you end up the tanks end up in a room that you are not in, you're gonna need to kite the mini boss in there.
Right.
Okay, Saber, put on your vigor instead of.
And again, we're not on a timer, so if you want to / you have the luxury of being able to just like stop and look around and take the time to take it all in, we're not harming anything by taking extra time.
Yeah.
Yeah, so whoever's not on the boss, look around and at least
Yeah.
learn the order, so you can at least tell someone if you don't know how to do it.
Yeah. One other thing with the rooms is that one of them is gonna have these orange ads that shoot fire. They do respawn if you kill them all, so I recommend just killing 2 of them and leaving the other one alone, so that you'll only get hit by 1 firebolt at a time.
Okay.
Okay, so then after we finish that part, the Chimera spawns, which is the real boss. Sill's gonna tank it around a direction, and we need to be behind it. Sill, do you know how to recognize when we're gonna get fire versus lightning?
No.
Okay, so from your angle, you're gonna see if the lion like rears back its head and starts to do a thing, it's channeling fire, so you can call out fire for us. When Sill calls out fire, everybody, we want to the way I like to do it is dodge roll toward the center where the statue currently is and group up. We're gonna have a bunch of meteors hit us all at once, and then we get back out really quick. We're basically intentionally stacking up these AoEs because they persist. So we're stacking them up into a very small space when they land, and then get out, and then we keep going. When she calls lightning and Sill, it's going to be when the griffin head does its thing. It's going to shoot lightning at you, and then it's going to shoot lightning at us, so you can call it out. When she calls lightning, we need to spread out, because there's going to be a chain lightning that gets stronger the more people it hits. And then we just kind of stack back up. The Wamasu does not do anything.
Okay.
At least not in normal vet. I don't know if it's different for hard mode, but it's just fire and lightning for regular vet.
Are there any heavy attacks or?
It's going to do a bunch of bites and a couple slashes, but from what I recall, there are no heavy attacks. It's really just kiting the fire and lightning.
Okay.
Should be able to easily self-heal through the rest of it.
Okay.
So yeah, we're going to damage it until a certain point, and then it's going to turn back to stone, and we basically rinse and repeat. The only thing that's going to be new after that point is some more ads are going to start spawning, and they will be the pieces of the Chimera. Whenever one of them dies that has a constellation over its head, 4 people out of the group will get assigned a constellation. So rule of thumb from start to finish for this is when you get a constellation above your head, you stop what you're doing and go to that pad, and it's time for you to start doing puzzles again. At that point, it's going to be staggered because we only get assignments when we kill the constellation ad. So, and they might not necessarily happen all at the same time. That's where OT, me, is just going to basically be grouping stuff up, and we need to cleave down the ads as fast as possible. Or at least that's how I know to run that part.
Okay. Give it a rip.
I think so. Actually, would we be okay with a quick bio break? We're an hour in.
Yeah, sorry. Go ahead.
Cool.
What's your question, left?
Oh no,
I'll be right back.
Saying wait to cool. I was getting Tums, so I was like, oh wait, hang on.
Yeah, no, we're doing a quick bio. Queenie, you there? Did she step away? Look at Brack saying he doesn't like messaging in the Dungles chat. He's like, I don't like group chats. I don't like messages. Proceeds to DM anyways. Really tempted to respond with like red.
Okay.
Ready? Back. Stack on Stuntman. You're back.
Oh.
You got ready to move.
Yeah, I heard stack on and I started moving.
So just remember, fire, dodge roll toward the statue, thunder, spread out. Or lightning, spread out.
Jazz. I don't know what pandas.
What was that about, Jazz?
Oh, I was just saying stack on Stuntman when ready. If he doesn't run away. Okay, cool.
Yeah, Tiggy's not back yet.
Banner to the right. The one next to us is a Wamasu on the right. The one to our left is the lion, and then past the statue is a griffin.
Yeah, so the one that looks like a drink with a straw is the Wamasu. The one looks like a chair with an extra long leg is the lion.
And the griffin one. What is the griffin one?
It's the upside down
Windmill?
man.
Windmill griffin. Oh, because they have like.
Or it could be a dragonfly. Or...
Windmill chair, bubble tea. Got
Okay,
it.
yeah.
Yeah. The lion is the king and sits on the throne. Griffins create wind, and everyone knows Wamasus love boba.
At least the constellation in Leo looks like a lion. Long down. I have no idea where they got that.
I guess it's kind of like roaring maybe, like it's on its back legs and sort of like up in the air with its head up. No.
I think Tiggy's here now.
Oh, hi Tiggy.
I'm so sorry. I
No, you're
ran
good.
got a cup of tea.
That is
No worries.
okay. Is it bubble tea?
Yeah, well, there's a bubble tea over there.
No, it's not ready bubble tea. It's tea.
Okay, calling him
I'm
free.
sorry to disappoint all the Barbie fans out there.
Oh, I forgot about these AoEs. If you have the little symbol above your head, just get out of group. It's a slow kite.
Oh, healer down. Okay, so these simulacra that you guys are seeing, that's what's going to show up in one of the rooms.
Yes. Sax barrier. As far as I personally know, there's no way to get rid of these. Doesn't seem like they putting the donut hole into the donut did anything when we figured this out.
Kiting
So,
boss, I've got an AoE, so I've got to kite the boss, right?
so I think you just have to kite. Yeah.
These guys with fire things, we should take them down.
What do I do with the symbol on the head?
Thank you.
That means one of these AoE circles is following you, so you just have to slowly kite it around.
Right.
Oh, I love when they spawn on.
This is going to be one of the hardest no deaths to get.
Trying to rescue. I got this stupid crap following me.
Yeah.
I think if you outrange it, it'll go on someone else.
Yeah.
This also feels like it's going to be the most annoying fight ever to melee.
Yeah.
That's why I brought a ranged character.
That fire, you either need to get in the center of the circle or outside of it. Okay.
Pathway's open.
Tank is heading to Boba.
I got the weird pinwheel thing.
You'll want to wait on reses. If you don't get to your room on time, you die.
Oh, did make it? I didn't make it. I got confused. Okay, Loft, keep them alive. I'll be here in a second.
Careful.
I died.
Okay, I got it. I got taunt.
Oh, crap.
Okay, so how does this work? Ah. Wait,
It does help to kill the simulacrums. You can't kill the archwizard, but you can kill the simulacrums.
Right, if you try and get him up, I'll try sort of run around a bit.
No, I'm gonna switch back to my two-hander backfire because I healed.
Got so many AoEs falling.
Your mistakes waste all our time.
Actually, what's the weird crystal on the wall?
Those are what you have to hit in a certain sequence in order to get out.
Oh no.
You can't oppose me.
How do you know the sequence?
You look at it
As they raise up and down, they're going to go in a certain order and make sounds. You need to hit them in that same order.
Oh, okay. So they give you an example first of what
Yes.
Yeah.
the order is.
And then they raise up again.
Okay, we got... Wamachu's done.
Lion room is dead.
Well, we're on our way, I guess. We got some reses.
Okay,
I'm going to Griffin.
It's 2, 4, 3, 1.
I got sent to Lion alone?
So, Lupart,
Why does this game hate me? What is this?
I don't think anybody knows what the numbers are unless they have the add-on.
Taunting balls get reses.
There's an add-on?
okay,
You got boss?
so
Yeah, Griffin room get reses.
can
Tank has
you
block.
res the tank, Lo? Like, do you have a
I
window to res the tank?
Thank you.
Let's get as many reses as we can in Griffin room so that we can, yeah.
I just want to see what's going on in here.
Oop, RIP Loft.
Okay, so there's pink thingies.
Yes.
That one. Okay. Ah!
Okay, looks like,
Okay.
So it's
Do.
1, 2, 3, 4. Huh.
Is it the order of where the sound or is it the order of tone?
Okay, so let's buy Jada first. That's number 1.
Yeah.
The sound is meant to help with identifying which crystal just went down, so you just don't have to just see it.
Yeah,
We're
'cause
not
it's like-
sorting just
'cause
by
it's-
sound from like lowest tone to highest tone. Right?
No. Each direction has a unique tone, so it's meant to like help you identify which direction went down if you didn't see it.
Sequence 1, 2, 3, 4 from the left. That's it.
That one. This one. Ah, too late. Okay.
Yep. It looks like it's repeating itself. So it's not
Is it the
changed.
same one? Okay,
Yep.
so mine should be the first. Okay. You want to hit it, Tiggy?
Done.
Okay.
1,
Okay, the last room
2,
is for those who have the
3. It's that one. And then 4 is that one.
Okay. Did that do it?
Yep. Except I died.
We're not going up. so
No,
that
we're
one's
still in
dead.
here. We gotta destroy one
Yeah.
more.
Okay.
So you got
Yeah. There's a time factor on it.
No, we can just literally stay here. I mean, eventually people will go to bed, but...
You have to get the sequence in a certain amount of time, but yeah, this
Yeah, that's
overall
what I was trying to
encounter.
work out, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so it's starting over again.
1, 2,
1,
3,
2.
4.
It's
Yeah.
literally just in the circle.
Yeah.
Correct.
Doom.
So now, 1.
Oh. One person should be doing
Yeah,
it.
just let's one person do it.
One.
So. Alright. Go for it.
Did no one do it?
No one did it.
Okay, who's doing it?
Yes.
Get someone with a
I
range.
tried doing it.
Alright,
light
let me
attack
do it.
to do
Just hit it with your bow. It's on Jada first. Okay, so
It's just right in a circle. Mine is first, and then to my right.
So where I'm jumping, that's the first one, then left.
Yep.
Second one, next one is
Third,
all
yeah,
there.
and
the
then
last one.
There we go. That's
Yay!
good.
Okay, when we go through, wait for me to go first on the pad, if we can, so I can taunt the thing.
So when you get in here, guys, the next room is east,
in the
west,
lion.
south, north.
Okay, wait for white armor to go first.
Okay.
I'm in.
Okay. Take it.
East,
right to
west,
the
south,
edge.
north.
oh gosh, I don't have a.
Watch out. Okay, got it. Get reses. Focus Loft, she's a healer. The res.
Oh, everyone's dead in here.
Yeah. And then we want to kill one of the Simulacra and just leave the other one up so that they don't respawn more of them.
Got it.
Beat the house of the lion.
Nice.
I can't be actually good at the crystal part.
Now make them stop attacking.
Okay, remember, fire, dodge towards statue, lightning, spread out.
Then
Lightning.
And get back in. Oh, I taunted, my bad.
It's okay.
Fire.
I can't get a beat on you, Queenie.
Lightning.
That's so funny.
Okay, ads are up.
Are you taking the ads magic?
Yeah, I don't know why it's on you.
Fire.
Fire toward the middle, then spread back out.
Lightning.
Lightning,
Fire.
dodge toward middle.
Lightning.
Oh man. Oh, there's more ads. No wonder you're all dying. Jeez, my bad.
Healer res. That's okay. I'm gonna kite the boss a little.
Okay, get the healer up.
Fire. Lightning.
So can all both DPSs try to get the healers up?
I might have to
And the
restart.
one-
Oh.
Oh, okay. Oh well, we just
It's
got
just
the
me.
tanks up.
Oh wait.
Just me and
the,
Sil.
The boss is down. I can get reses.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll hold ads.
Yeah.
Oh, I got one on me. You gonna be okay?
I think so. We'll find out.
Maz, just kite them.
Just kite them?
Yeah, so what we normally do is the off tank holds all three of these things until the main one is down. Then your main tank comes and grabs the Wamasu. Wamasu is the nastiest one of the lot. Takes the Wamasu across to its Wamasu pad and stays with it. Then the DPS kill the Wamasu. 4 of you, including the tank who's sitting on the Wamasu, will go down into that
Grab
room.
Wama.
Okay.
Then you go and do the lion, and the second tank stays and goes down with the lion, and then the griffin is just kited by one of the healers who stays behind.
Okay, I've got the
Why
Wama.
is there a symbol?
Okay, where's the lion?
Llama?
So when we kill the ones that have the symbols, that's when people are going to get assigned a room.
Correct, the nearest one's on the pad. So you want to have definitely one tank in the Wamasu, one tank in the lion, and then a healer in the griffin.
Okay, so kill the lion next, guys. And I'm holding it right here.
Got boss in Wama.
And the griffin you just kite away. So priority is kill the lion. Try not to kill the griffin.
Okay,
That's it.
works. Okay, cool.
So tanks are going first. Hopefully it
crap.
is.
Yeah.
And tank holes there. The other people sit around and try and stay alive and observe the sequence.
Okay. Cool.
Wamasu's aligned.
Can you guys get the other healer up?
Where's...
And we have to kill these simulacrums
Starving
again.
Griffin. So I just take Griffin to the Griffin pad, right?
Okay. We'll take this one
Yes.
down, and then we'll keep the last one up.
Oh, lion.
So, see if we can see the sequence.
Doom, 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 doom.
Okay, I think I got it.
Nice.
I misheard because
Yeah.
Well done.
right ankle. Yeah.
Okay.
Griffin. Queenie, no! Keep running.
Okay, I've got mini boss in Griffin room.
Okay, I will just spam my little polar wind.
That one.
Here's that one. No, I thought it was that one first.
Okay. This is the first one.
Is the one by the entrance the first one or the last one?
Magic, if you can, just stay in the donut.
Yeah.
So that the AoE stack. Nice.
Nice.
Nicely done.
You may be stronger.
So Chimera back or 12?
Chimera.
Cool.
12 is only at the beginning. Sax barrier.
Lightning.
Spread. Okay, come back together.
Fire.
Middle. Then we're back up.
Lightning.
Ads are up.
Fire. Lightning, my sax barrier.
Trading around a bit.
Griffin's
Fire.
up.
Fire.
Got the Griffin and the Lion. Want to kill the Lion
Lightning.
first, right? Spread out.
Lightning. Fire.
Tighten around a little bit.
I'm supposed to take Wamatu, right?
Yeah.
Yep. Wamasu to the Wamasu pad becomes your priority.
I took Lion, can you take it back? Oh.
Lion's dead.
Okay, I'm going to Wamasu with the Wama. It'll move. Okay.
So the reason for that is the Wamasu and the Lion almost you have to have a tank down there to look after those bosses.
Got a Griffin over here. Oh, is magic in the
Okay.
thing?
Yep. And that's fine. So the hope is you don't kill the Griffin first, because then there's a danger that you get called into the Griffin.
Yeah.
Do you want us to hold off on the Griffin?
Yes.
Focus on the Wama if you can. It looks like Griffin's gonna die to creep them.
That's gonna be really hard for me. I have
Yeah. It's
all
okay.
AoE abilities.
Hard.
Yeah, I got
Close.
Griffin. Sorry, y'all.
Did you? Yeah, no. The way it goes.
Failure gives me strength.
Okay, I think I know what it is.
Got it.
Okay, so it's by the entrance first. Is that it, Saber?
I can't hit it. Ah, no.
Okay.
Ah. Boss was blocking it.
Griffin done.
Is it clockwise?
Oh, we gotta go to the chair thing.
I'm getting this corner over here with it. Okay.
Did you take the lion's fire?
There.
Okay.
Good. Now make them stop attacking.
Oh, Chimera's out. I got it. Tilsil's
I
back.
got- I'm
You
here.
got it. Okay.
Yeah. Lightning, spread out.
Sax barrier. This should be execute.
Yes. Fire. Lightning.
Beautiful.
I
Nice job, everyone.
I'm so shook we didn't have to restart.
Well, that was kind of weird, but cool.
I love that fight so much.
It's a good one.
It's so moving. My parse.
Legitimately, I'm so excited to see the hard mode.
I think my favorite part is the weird sound crystals thingies.
Doom, 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 doom.
Yep.
So
I'm gonna sing the doom song now.
Group them all, right?
What's this over here?
What?
People.
It's a little bug.
All right, so now we got like shadow versions of all the ads we've experienced so far, and at least as far as I know, they don't do anything really different.
Yeah. Do we just group them all up?
We do want to take. They do the same things that they did before, so we want to probably get the summoners first, and summoners and enforcers first. 'Cause
Yeah,
Summoners are gonna bring more ads in
Yeah, is that a disruptor all the way in the back, or is that...
eventually.
Okay. Okay, I will grab the melee ones then. Do you want to kite the ranged one?
Sure.
Pulling in 3, 2, 1.
Want to get summoner and then enforcer.
Oh. The twisty path.
If you look up, you can see individual neurons because we're in a brain.
Right. This one has the disrupt.
I see they're very spread out.
Yep.
So I'm calling into question someone's intelligence.
Yeah. The disruptor's to the right, around the corner, correct?
Is there one?
I think so.
Is that? I can't see the name on
back
it.
by the tree to the left.
We do want to get the butcher and the summoner first on the left.
Okay. Okay, I'll grab those then. Only 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I've got disruptor separated.
No law. Okay. Heal check.
I don't know if those are actually neurons. It's just how I describe it.
Hey, this is the big pole, right?
Yes. Chest.
Shit. Oh, we've got eyeball incoming. Got it.
Oh, that's not a good spot to pick up a chest.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one can walk you off the edge if you're not careful.
Yeah, that has happened to people. You pick the chest and then.
I got my grip chest. Dead. This chest like scares me.
Well, when it activated, like when I opened it,
You ran towards that cliff, right?
the
Yeah.
thing just like looped me right over it.
This is a potentially of 2-roll dodge off this.
Yep.
Is that a ghost griffin?
Yep.
Yeah.
They're pretty.
So I'm grabbing as many things as I can, right?
Pretty much. Unless somebody knows a better way to do this pull, I do this as pull disruptor one way and just
Okay.
try to kill everything else as fast as possible.
I'll pull to the left then, since the disruptor's already on the right.
Okay.
Okay. 3, 2, 1. God. Ow.
Everything hurts a lot.
There's so many things here to taunt. I think I got it all. But I literally can't tell. Okay. My sack's barrier.
Noticeable FPS drops.
Yep.
There's a lot of shit happening. The llamas are like stuck over there? Or...
Oh, it sucks you in.
Focus summoner if we can. Then its summons should.
Summoner's almost dead.
There we go.
Summoner's dead.
Perfect.
Oh, okay, there's still a guy over here. Never mind.
And now we help magic.
Okay, just turn the last one. You don't have to res me. He's almost dead.
No.
Yeah, like I wasn't gonna get res before he died.
Right, but
That's why I just called him off. Just
you could
add
have
the
been
extra.
corporeal though. You could have been physically here with us.
Who are you? You one of us?
Well,
Alright.
the air tank res me, so that's not bad.
This is a fun
Takes
final
forever.
boss fight.
I love this one. I know Jazz saw
You
me
can
doing
jump
the
it.
hard mode. It was like, what the fuck?
Okay. Triangle of Death.
Okay. Okay. Once again, I'm gonna have to ask what you want to do about the mania because I don't know
Okay.
if the strat I've been told is a hard mode one or not.
Okay. So this is when it is the boss by itself, it's a basic stand and parse. There will occasionally be adds that spawn around that will just chain in to get cleaved as much as possible. At certain points the boss is going to spawn at it's going to go away and then spawn at one of these cauldrons that are on the corners. Which cauldron, at least in non-hard mode, again I don't know what hard mode is, doesn't really matter in normal vet. It's gonna put a huge AoE on the field. We want to get out of it, and then we need a portal team. So 2 DPS, 1 tank, 1 heal, unless, I mean, sometimes people do 1 tank and 3 DPS with self-healing. I don't have a preference, but 1 tank and 3 other people need to go through the maze that'll show up. And basically the maze is going to have some bad stuff to stay out of, / don't touch other people if you touch the bad stuff. And then you'll just synergize at the cauldron to get teleported to basically the other side of these shadow walls, like the one behind us. You can see there's a little area back there. There's a mini boss. We have to just parse down the mini boss, and then it'll bring us back. Before the next part, did we have people who like for sure wanted to do that, It'll probably be me as OT.
I honestly recommend just people go together and practice the maze.
Yeah. So everybody can do the maze. We just need 4 people to definitely synergize.
So I think Queenie and I volunteered as DPS.
Stuntman and Queenie?
Heal
Okay.
again.
Yeah.
Whichever buff gives more damage, because you want to complete that part before parsing on boss again. So I don't know which sets give more damage, but which healer set, I'm not sure.
The Spalder healer would.
Then I recommend that one just so that you're able to burn the mini quicker. Because we can't really parse on the boss until Portal Team is back.
Right. So who's running Rojo Spalder?
I am.
Okay. So you, me, and Queenie and Stuntman are going to be the ones to synergize. Again, everybody can run through the maze if you want to. Just make sure you're not too close to other people. And maybe let the portal people go in first so that we don't run out of time to do the synergy. So when we get in there, guys, it's a pretty simple, like, they're going to have their own mechanics, but just don't stand in stupid, and it's pretty much good. And then we come back, and we're going to have a vampire spawn. That's going to be for me to take care of and for you guys to come around and parse. I cannot go to the main boss. There's like an area around the main boss that only I'm going to be able to see. That's insta-death for me. Or is it all the portal people?
The vampire?
No, it's separate.
No, the
It's separate?
vampire is the mania from the boss.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And that impacts whoever has taunt. I have seen some groups have a healer slot taunt so that the tanks continue being on the boss and taunting things and chaining in.
Oh, okay.
But that's kind of up to like the group. I've just seen that run in some groups.
I've always just done it as the oh yeah, it's right, when the tank gets sucked in. Okay, yeah. So when we call tank swap, that
Loft,
means
you wanna swap one?
Oh, Loft's gonna do it? Okay. Then Loft's gonna taunt that mini, and you guys need to parse the mini until it's dead so that the tanks can get back to.
And I believe we can taunt the mini off of her, so you will taunt it off of her after it appears.
Right.
Oh,
Okay.
it does have a built-in taunt.
Excellent. That should be at about until 25%. 25%. They split. The boss splits. Probably call which one to parse down first. We'll probably. I think we'll have Sil, you'll grab 2. I'll grab 1. And we'll try to parse down the 2 first. Cleave. I believe that's about it. This is not all too complicated a fight.
Is there a visual tell for when that mania is going to happen?
When you get sucked through the ground.
Right, I mean before that happens. Because I know some groups will have the healer taunt right before so that the healer gets sucked into the ground. I just don't know what it looks like.
That I don't know.
Alright, well, until I know what that is, just be ready to take boss if that happens to me. Because I don't know what I'm going to call it, but if I can... Yeah, Loth, if I'm able to call it in time, you'll do that, but if I can't, then you'll just, like, heal as normal, and Magic will take boss for me when I get ported.
But yeah, either way, when that happens, DPS, we want to focus the Vampire Mania, regardless of who has taunt.
There's also going to be some AoEs that are spawning on you. It's important to take them out of group. They're like Starfall or something like that, and they make these flame AoEs that pop out. There's Poison Mind, I think, that it's like a poison AoE that appears on you. Don't stack that. But other than that, I think, yeah.
Is the maze random?
Which one it is random. But then the pathway it's actually very similar each time.
Yeah. There's also a cheese for the maze.
It's actually very
I know
similar.
Yeah.
There's a cheese that you can do. I don't know if people want to hear it or not.
What, you streak?
I love cheese.
So for the maze, when it appears, if you go right by the challenge banner, you can actually start the maze inside of it. You'll be 1 layer closer if you're right by the challenge banner.
Oh.
I mean, it's only 1 layer, but you know.
I like mazes.
My speed run.
Everyone ready then?
Butt, sharp, cheddar.
Oh. Give it a rip then, yeah?
Yeah, let's do it.
Polling in 3, 2, 1.
I created wars and puppeted kings. This is nothing to me.
Okay, so that cone spins, got it. Take boss, I think.
Yep. Now.
Yeah. Oh, it's on me. Loft, no!
So I need to take boss?
Yeah, you do.
Okay,
I've got the knight.
got her.
I forgot what I was thinking, to be honest.
Guys, parse vampire behind group. I was able to see the teleport though.
Okay.
Exciting. Loft, not come to my rescue.
I forgot instantly what I was supposed to do.
Taking blast. And
Okay,
maze.
Cauldron, look for the AoE.
But yeah, if you just go like right on the edge, we'll spawn inside the maze.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, is this the maze?
Oh,
Yep.
that just slowed me down because I didn't make it.
Just make sure you don't synergize unless you're one of the portal team. Ooh, and if you're on fire, don't touch other people.
Oh, close it down.
Interesting.
Got boss.
All right, tank is in.
You guys might need an extra DPS in portal then, unless the healer's up.
We've got 2. Yep, we got everybody.
Avoid the lightning AoEs and focus ads outside,
Yeah.
so we don't want to be parsing boss.
Don't want to hit the boss. Otherwise you push him into the next phase of the fight. You want all your team here.
Yep.
The maze is a lot more boring than I thought it would be.
Sorry, Jazz.
It could be one of those hedge mazes, but instead with stone walls or something.
Well, you should do Moongrave Fane.
As mazes?
Has a hedge maze.
I'm not trolling, you ran behind the tank, Jazz.
And half the dungeon is a maze going through that castle.
Yeah.
Alright, we pushed it. We've got another 4% and you're going to be into strife. We'll lose our tank.
Mini is almost done. All right, we're through.
That red floaty thing on like outside.
Total clear.
Great.
I'm not
Okay, if
sure
you're-
what we're referring to.
If your
Sax
healer
Bane.
is wanted to try it again, 2.3%,
Okay, well, in,
2.2%, 2.1. Take the taunt now. And you should be pulled away.
Perfect. Got him back. Thank you,
Nice.
Lost. So it's at exactly 70% then?
That's one of them. It seems like.
Okay. Yeah, everyone
And these
rescue Lost.
these flame arrows cannot be pulled, so we need to focus
Yeah.
that. And actually, I can pull it. Well,
Yeah, you should also be able to taunt the thing off her. Okay. Might be good to have someone with crushing shock in the future for those astronauts, I think.
all right, back to boss.
Watch cone. Bad cone. Maze.
Interesting. Blobs.
Don't go too fast, because if you go too fast, it kills you.
Oh no! Blob's got me.
Not the blob.
Practice that
Wait, oh.
maze. I got to the end, but I'm not going in.
This is my head. Get
Watch out, Lotham. Point the cone at you. She did not look happy.
Wait,
And
why
last
is
time-
fighting over here?
Go for the ads, not the boss.
Focus fragments. I won't be chanting them because I don't want boss cleave.
I feel like I was not supposed to enter the portal.
I just parsed, you know? You got this.
Why are they fighting back?
I believe in you.
Oh, yeah, that's alright. Just parse the mini boss. Unfortunately, healing and buffing does not go through the walls.
We have the strength to keep fighting.
So just make sure you keep yourselves out of the bad over here.
Is there a time limit for the portal, or is it just like as long as you guys are in there and alive, it's good?
Yeah, as far as I know, the only time limit is the boss checkpoints.
Uh-huh. And so is the next one for the boss at 50%? Or...
I don't know.
Uh-huh.
Sax barrier. Maybe have Loft take taunt at 50 just to see.
Yeah. Wait,
Okay,
Loft.
take tool now.
Go, Loft, go! Oh, perfect timing, Loft. Bye. She does not sound happy.
All right, I've got it now.
She sounds fucking pissed. She's like, I
Well,
hate
normally-
you.
Just for interest's sake, what you do is get the main tank to take the ad, and you'll hold them together and then just cleave them down.
So I could grab it? Got it.
Yep. Oh. Pay attention.
Minnie is dead. Maze time.
It kills you. I wanted to see what would happen if I stood in that. So if you don't want to go in portal, what do you do?
You don't even have to do the maze at all if you don't want to go in
Yeah.
portal.
Oh, you just kind of
Yeah,
hang back
only
there.
the portal team needs to do the maze.
Yeah.
I do recommend just like practicing it though in case you're ever asked to
Yeah.
do portal, and then you like know how and have practice
Yeah,
doing
yeah.
it.
Or
Oh,
somebody
here we
asks you for the achievement, because if all the team goes through to the end of the maze,
Oh, I can't get res. Sorry, Loft. You're on your own. And I'm on my own.
You're keeping me from reaching my potential.
Oh, someone else went in
Listen,
the portal.
what was I supposed to do? Watch out, Keeve. Keeve!
You see me hopping.
You're there.
Oh my god. Okay, it says rack. I thought it said whack on mine.
Whoa!
Focus fragments.
Mini boss is loose, guys. I
Kite
guess
mini
that's
and get tank res. Kite mini. Ooh.
all right. I got him.
Oh my god, I was just like so busy watching you guys that I wasn't watching my boss.
Oh, I can't res.
Focus on staying alive. DPS will get the res. Queenie, no.
well away from the boss. We've got 3% before we lose our tank again.
Yeah, back off on boss.
Queenie's just getting bullied over here.
Queenie, are you okay?
I can only interrupt one of those.
So.
Queenie, wait. For everyone involved, this is an inside joke. Do you need to switch to an Oaken build, Queenie?
Oh. Heal Queenie. Oh.
Sorry, you. Are you streaming?
Yeah.
I'll tell you about it later then.
So that I think you need to heal through. I'm not able to interrupt that one.
Ooh, ouch. Tank down. My bad. You got it, Loth. Look at her tanking. Oh.
We're almost done.
Okay, I'm grabbing boss. Just kite. I'm grabbing boss. Okay.
Up.
I've got boss. Sorry about that. I got stunned like a dummy.
All right, I've got ads grouped up.
Okay. Okay. 2% off.
Yep. Take this one.
Okay, now off. Perfect. Got a buff.
Okay, I've got vampire.
Cool. We can cleave them, I think. Focus vampire, but we can cleave.
The imagination.
Nice. Okay. A split phase.
Okay, I've got blue and red.
Okay, I've
I've got blue. You got green and red.
Okay, I've got Christmas.
Red should be your priority.
Okay, don't tell me why. I need to figure it out.
Yeah.
No problem.
And my Sax barrier. Got any?
Okay, blue does these lightning AoEs. Okay.
Watch green. Red is low. Green needs love.
Why is there like a weird green thing that spawned underneath my feet?
That's from one of our.
You just pick it out.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Okay, green is shielded. Blue's the last one to get down a little bit.
There we go.
There we go.
Oh, I've got phobia. Didn't know that would happen. Okay. Magic, can you take boss?
Yeah.
Bringing vampire.
Oh, it happened again. So 10%'s another one.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Okay.
Just ignore vampire. Focus boss.
Healer down.
Oh shit. Is that another vampire?
Yep, I got phobia.
Okay. Focus vampires.
I bring vampire to this. It's a lot of fire.
Yo, how are you supposed to res anyone?
Oh my god, everyone's getting phobia.
He's only 2%. Oh my god.
What? Holy
really
cow.
can't,
Oh,
you just have to...
I got. Oh.
I vote for going for the kill.
Just kill boss, kill boss.
Yeah,
If
kill
you have
boss.
a vampire, kite it and kill boss. This is because Loft didn't do her job.
Come on, 700k, 700k.
I didn't know either. Okay.
Oh my gosh. What is this? No.
It's so close.
Why are there so? Oh wow. Okay, never mind.
Wait, what?
Aw.
I was still alive.
I
No.
was alive too.
Yeah, I still fail.
Is there a time limit?
I guess
So
so.
I find this fight, if you like ignore mechanics towards the end and try to burn the boss, you could
Yeah.
you could be overwhelmed. So yeah, because when I went to this before, I remember someone called out, killed the boss, and we went for it, and we just couldn't do it. 'Cause it
Okay.
just
So
doesn't-
we'll still turn and focus vampire and execute. That's fine.
Yeah, like I think it's safer just to
Okay.
you know deal with all the mechanics first, because like it like really snowballs really fast if you ignore mechanics right at the end. It's like it teases you.
Yeah.
And,
Okay.
right, and I go, no, you can't do it.
Okay, ready? Then I. Okay.
My 98 was good.
Yeah.
Alright, ready? 3, 2, 1, pull.
This mind is in splinters and you want to save it?
Loth, help a girl out. Perfect. Taking boss back. Help Loth.
Who's the vampire? Oh, there it is.
And then magic just bring it into cleave, I guess.
Yep. Maze. Okay, don't go in the portal unless you're on the portal team, please.
The other thing is, once one person goes in the portal, these walls go down. So usually you want the tank to go in first. So I usually like stop like one wall before and then just let the tank go in.
All right, tank is in.
Nice, nice.
This is my head. Get out!
Polo.
Cannot be stopped in any
Focus ads.
With your body and my power, we will make everyone live in fear.
I'm gonna try it without them.
Jazz, no.
Why are they fighting back?
You are weak, Phantom. But we have the strength to keep fighting.
Should we hold off on the boss or no?
Yeah, probably.
No, I just burned them in.
Coming back.
Okay.
All right, we're done. Damn stuns.
Off, save me.
Got ads stacked up a little bit.
Taking boss back.
Grabbing.
Focus, lost ad.
Yep, I got vampire.
Cool, cool.
Terrible memory.
Sax barrier.
Maze. I feel like rapids would be good for this.
Stunned.
Got him like stuck.
Whoa, there we go. All right, tank is in.
You make me do terrible things. I don't want that. You're keeping me
Boss.
from reaching my potential.
That's right. They want you to be weak, powerless.
I like taking him to the corner so I can watch you guys.
Yeah, we'll just go. Flappy dudes.
It's interesting figuring out all the mechs from the minis. The Vantons.
Are they similar to the ads that are in the second boss rooms?
Not really.
Uh-huh. I wasn't sure because it's got like a fire, ice, lightning theme going.
Yeah.
And I'm really curious to see like if it's
That's-
similar.
Yeah, that gauges like which attacks he uses. But they're not. They're like the different flavors of I guess druids. If I think about it. All right, we're back.
Okay, Loft, watch for like 50%. Like 51, 52%. Save me!
Tax barrier.
Got boss. Thank you, Loft. You're the best.
I've
Watch
got
cave.
vampire. Nice.
Good timing.
It was a solid cleave.
Yeah.
Is there like an invisible timer before the boss resets or something?
I'm not sure. Crap.
I don't know what happened when the boss was on 1%.
I don't want to be that angry. Not ever.
Right, tanks in.
Oh, got boss. So... I guess I'm trying to figure out during... Oh no.
Where's the tank?
Oh my god, what is happening?
I've got her.
What?
Oh.
Where's the
There's had
healer?
a lot of deaths out here because I'm dumb. My bad, y'all.
You may get the red.
Sheesh.
Queenie, no.
Excuse me.
Loft, no.
Queenie, I'm sorry. I don't know what's killing you.
Oh, it's in the AoE.
Oh my god, I ran out of food just now.
Oh, really?
You guys good in there?
Dodge roll yet.
Yes? With a question mark.
Why are we not supposed to hit the boss at this time?
Portal team is still working.
Yeah, we don't want to push a mechanic. Oh, we don't. Their tank. Queenie, no. What's boss's health in there?
Like 5%.
Okay. Atra needs interrupting upstairs. Thank you.
Okay, coming back.
Okay, cool. Was that last portal?
I don't remember.
Over and 4%.
Sax barrier.
Oh, save me.
You don't belong here.
Got him. Thank you. Focus vamp.
Got him. Do we want to cleave or no?
No. Hold him back a little bit.
Okay.
Execute was kind of cray-cray. So. Okay. 3 are up.
So I'll take red. You take the other two. We want to focus red, right?
Yep.
Can we pull them together then?
The reason being that's the fire. And that's the most damaging of the lot.
Gotcha.
As you probably worked out.
Yep.
So you can immobilize him first and then go. The next one I think is green, poison, and blue is last.
Not sure why my screen was red.
All right, red is done.
Is there a reason they're not moving?
They won't. They're range taunt type things. So as long as you keep a taunt on them and stand between the two, you're fine.
Tank down.
As the tank.
Red loose, watch out.
Rising tank.
Trying to get it. Okay, got it. Okay.
Okay, I'm taking red away.
Internet cut out.
Hiding. Watch cone.
I think I might be kicked.
We're on blue now.
Just try to log back in again.
Focus blue. It's in the corner. Boss is back up. Oh, phobia.
Every ultimate you've got.
I've got
Okay.
it.
Focus vampire behind group. Bringing it in.
Sorry, Saladin.
No, it's okay. Just focus down vampire. Quickly.
Okay, I got vampire now.
The worst horrors come from the mind.
Oh, the AoE got me.
Okay, I'm just gonna taunt boss and kite it, I think.
Yeah, we
Am
gotta
I?
get those vampires. I don't know, she's pretty quick.
Yeah, I can't taunt the boss.
I think it's the fragments that we're not killing fast enough.
Mm-hmm.
It is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, boss
Okay, hold. I'm gonna change something.
Uh-huh.
I'm also gonna go turning tide.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I need a selfie on this one.
I have to walk all the way back.
I'm gonna go switch to my
I am switching
Banker.
to
What are you switching?
to my Templar.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna pull my gear away.
This mind is a wreck. There's nothing here worth salvaging.
So I'm thinking when execute starts, maybe loft taunts off the bat, because that way I can stay on boss and magic can pull the vampire into cleave. Because that phobia happens pretty quickly and it doesn't seem to be on a timer necessarily.
Yeah, I didn't communicate it with you, but I had taunted it as soon as it came up, and then you took it back. And then...
Oh, I didn't know that, I'm sorry.
No, it's okay, I didn't say anything.
I thought it did seem to me like that that was on a timer in the execute.
Every, like, what, 15 seconds, or?
Like something like that, 15-20 seconds.
That's right.
Oh, we lost Healer?
She's
Who lost what?
switching to her Templar.
Oh, okay.
She has more experience and practice on it, and it's already a half hour over, so...
Okay.
Would you want a necro res or?
It might not be a bad idea if we're just trying to get gear at the end of this.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll slot my necro res as well.
Yeah, because I think at this point, like, we've seen the
Yeah.
fight, and obviously, like, we
Yeah.
want to practice it and clean it up, but for now, like, I would like to just...
Let's both pop that on.
Yeah. And barrier rotate, yeah. I think that'll be a good idea. That way we can finish up before 1:45.
So let's not bother with the colo at execute because that we shouldn't be.
Yeah, we're not. We're
Yeah.
doing necro reses.
I've got
We'll do necro reses on execute.
we've got some turning tide going now anyway, so we should be good there.
And like we can clean it up in the future. Just some people's first time in here, so I've never main tanked this either. Let me know when you're on.
So
that.
you gonna turning tide the bosses as well?
Mm-hmm.
If you're gonna do that,
I haven't really got an awful lot of experience from the DPS point of view on this one because I've only ever tanked it.
Hey,
so,
fair.
but
I've
it
mostly
is.
That's it.
it is definitely a DPS race. This last little section.
Mhm.
What we normally find is just get everyone there. Do your ultimates on that last boss in those last few seconds. One tank will disappear, but usually that's it. And as long as that one tank just holds that vampire to one side, the fight's over before anything else happens. So just
save
concentrate,
ultimates then,
kill that thing as quickly as you can. Dump your ultimates. If a few of you have got barriers, yeah, well, put them up. That would be about it.
What's up, Loft?
What's the time for
Everything else
Inner
is good.
fire? Inner fire is what you want.
An undaunted skill line.
Yes.
I really hope I have it.
Thank you.
I
Just
find
no
that
ways to add
DPS
lost the
having
mechanics there.
I find that DPS having a self heal seems to be not a bad idea. I find sometimes like I want to move. I have the poison. I have to move away from the group. So then I end up moving out of the heal sometimes.
Alright.
Uh-huh.
Jada, do you remember if the DPS all stack together in that last phase? So they get heals?
You know what? I
I've
can't
never really
remember.
noticed.
Yeah, me either.
You're sitting the other side of the main boss.
Yes.
It's hard to see what's going on.
It's in my face. I don't see anything yet.
Loft can pull you in. Okay.
Yeah, sometimes fragments
Yeah, I'm in now,
are
so I'm
scattered all over the place, right? And yeah, I run the back one.
Okay. Are ready? Okay. Pulling in 3, 2, 1.
This mind is in splinters and you want to save it? The imagination.
Ooh, excuse me.
Oops, I taunted it.
Ooh.
That's not good. Ow. Get Loft up and slow on boss. Leave boss alone, please.
You get the fragment.
Thank you.
Okay, Loft grab. Okay, we can focus boss now. And take her. Oh my god.
Next time.
She's
Resin
not
tank.
the thingy.
This is
Oh,
Okay, scrolls
this
got
is
it.
offline.
Oh,
Okay, I've got vampire.
you guys good?
Sax barrier.
Watch that AoE magic. Neither of you are portal, right?
Steve and Saber, they are not.
No,
Okay,
I
cool.
was DC.
Okay, we can push then.
Oh my god. I.
Panda, no.
Panda DCing too?
I just wanted to see what would happen.
No, I was unmuting Discord.
Ah.
Oh.
I can't hold her back much longer.
Right, tank is in.
I don't want to be that
Grabbing
angry
boss.
forever.
I don't really know how much longer I can go for.
Yeah, that's okay. This will probably be our last pull.
Yeah. I may have to crash the game just trying to figure out how to change the name tags.
Huh. Oh, let's focus on memory fragments.
I dodged rolled off of that.
You want to keep things small and afraid.
I don't have my Necker res, just FYI, because it loaded my setup.
That's okay, don't worry.
I failed mine.
I'm actually in my trash setup.
Oh, fun. That might actually be helpful though for the memory fragments.
Yeah, I'll just work on them.
Actually really good.
10% inside
Okay.
or in portal. Done.
Cool, cool.
Coming through.
Victory goal.
Yeah, those guys can't be chained.
4%. Got him. Thank you, love.
Got vampire.
You got a channeling Atra on the back. Thank you, Panda.
The imagination.
Sax barrier.
Maze. Oh, yeah, me even like the pets.
Tank is in.
Yeah, there's logs.
This is my head.
Not touch boss.
Just focus fragment.
Cannot be stopped in any reality.
With your body and my power, we will make everyone live in fear.
Ooh. Good save, Scrolls. That was scary.
But we have the strength to keep fighting.
5% in portal. Portal's done, coming through.
Okay.
Tax barrier.
Okay, left. Nice. Got boss.
Vampire coming in.
The imagination.
GG.
Let's begin.
Tax barrier.
Oh no, maze. Sorry, Jazz.
I think he goes to the corner of the maze that he's closest to. Because I held him in corners all those times, and it was always the one we were closest to. I thought it just RNG.
Okay.
Did you run into it?
I'm no
Tanks in.
You made me do terrible things. I don't want that. You're keeping me from reaching my potential.
That's right. They want you to be weak.
Watch cone. Take it, you scared me.
Scared myself. I thought I was going somewhere safe.
No, I just want to take you to the corner so I can watch them in there.
That's right. Besides which, tank is priority.
They don't think you're strong enough. Destroy them.
No scrolls.
Oh, I got a heal.
Almost done inside. Portal's clear, coming back.
Okay, so you've got red one, I've got the range. Don't kite them in. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. And we're saving ults now, right?
I believe that's the plan.
Pretty well.
Focus down fragments and then we'll
nice.
parse boss.
Sax barrier.
2% off. Percent. Okay, taking boss. Let's get healer before pushing boss. Yeah, cool.
Fragment.
Fragments. Ignore boss, get fragments. And let's focus down that vampire before we push boss more.
The imagination.
And then fragments, and then boss.
Benny, take it at 20 or
No, but when it comes back, I guess you can. Splitting. Oh,
I've got red.
got blue and green. Watch cone.
Make a rest.
Yes.
have it, I'm just saying.
Uh-huh.
There, I got the ring.
Thank you.
I realized after I did the slow res, I had the fast res. Oh, okay. That's good.
Red's
Okay,
done.
red is immune. Focus. Focus fragments. And blue.
Oh. Fragment in the back corner.
Do we have to get all of them around the same near health?
Yeah, so focus blue next. And then we'll focus green. Watch cone.
So I don't know if it makes it more difficult if you kill them early without equalizing their health.
They shield after a certain point, so we can't kill them early anyway.
Lost got boss. There you go. Got him. Okay, ulti dump. My sax barrier.
Where are you? There you are. I got him. I'm just keeping him away, yeah?
Yeah.
I just use my barrier.
Good, good, good. Okay, getting phobia, magic, take boss, and
can't.
ult dump on boss.
Oh, yes, I can. Yes, I can.
Yeah. Now I'm taunting the vampires.
Nice.
Keep them away. Nice, nice, nice.
Woo-wee!
Woo! Thank you guys.
Something I didn't think about as a killer, whenever you're at that end part and we don't kill the vampire, I need to knock it close to the boss or instant
Fair.
Good stuff, guys.
That was a nightmare, Vanton. And Soul is gone.
Yeah, thanks for coming along. It's definitely scuffed, but I had fun. I've not gotten a mean thing
Now I need to run it again.
Yeah.
That's 12 Vanton will.
Yeah, that's fun. Thank you.
And then congrats to those two. That was their first time in here, first clear.
Woo!
Yeah, I still need the jack and the bracers.
I still need the jack as well. Yeah, fun stuff.
I'm happy I got Arcanist like practice, but
Yeah. The Templar felt way better.
yeah, I don't know what it is. I just can't get into the groove of it.
That's okay. I still can't DK tank, so.
Listen, it just feels different, you know.
For some reason, DK's Green Dragon Blood is getting a buff, so gonna be stuck on it even more.
Tiki paw.
It's yours.
Where'd you go?
I saw. Standing,
Oh,
jumped
up
the
there.
edge.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm just upset that they debuff Templars and then they're gonna buff DKs. I'm like, what?
You're after the
Yeah.
helmet, you said?
Yes, please.
It's almost 2 in the morning.
Thank you.
Yeah.
What?
Thank you so much.
Oh, my pleasure.
Let's see, what else do I need now?
What is it you're looking for?
Oh, here, wait.
Jack and bracers with those and souls. I think everyone's
All right. Well, I'm gonna be wrapping up
Yeah,
here,
I don't have
guys.
any of those.
That's a night for me.
Love, have you gotten to heal
See you
us
later.
before? The trial?
Yeah,